ณะนี้ได้เวลาที่ทางสนามจะเปิดเพลงสรรเสริญพระบารมีแล้วขอเชิญทุกท่านยืนขึ้นเพื่อแสดงความเคารพและถวายความจงรักภักดีโดยพร้อมเพรียงกัน
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the King's Anthem as a sign of respect for His Majesty the King.
Hello everyone, welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club on this lovely Sunday, March 16th, 2025 for a lovely day of horse racing.
สวัสดีค่ะทุกท่านยินดีต้อนรับทุกท่านเข้าสู่การแข่งขันนะคะประจำวันอาทิตย์ที่ 16 มีนาคม พุทธศักราช 2568 ค่ะ
We got some great racing ahead for you today, but before we dive in, let's quickly talk about the highlights that will happen in 2 weeks. I'm talking, of course, about the Chakri Cup, the 41st Chakri Cup. That's on Sunday, March 30th. So mark your calendars. One of the 3 big races that we have in Thailand, where the best Thai-bred horses will fight it out over the distance of 1,900 meters.
ในวันนี้นะคะเราก็มีการแข่งขันทั้งหมด10เที่ยวรอเราอยู่นะคะแต่ก่อนจะเข้าสู่การแข่งขันวันนี้นะคะขอกล่าวถึงนะคะการแข่งขันชิงถ้วยพระราชทานพระราชทานจักรีนะคะซึ่งจะจัดขึ้นในวันที่30มีนาคมนี้นะคะเป็นถ้วยพระราชทานจักรีครั้งที่41นะคะซึ่งจะมียอดม้าไทยนะคะชิงถ้วยพระราชทานนี้กันนะคะเหลือเวลาเพียง2สัปดาห์เท่านั้นขอให้ทุกท่านรอติดตามชมกันด้วยนะคะ
And we have 10 races for you today. Races 1 to 5 will be for country-bred horses, so the horses who have a Thai passport. And races 6 to 10 will be for deregistered thoroughbreds who had previous careers in Singapore, Malaysia, and Macau.
ในวันนี้นะคะเราก็จะมีการแข่งขันทั้งหมด10เที่ยวด้วยกันนะคะโดยจะแบ่งเป็น2ประเภทนะคะเที่ยว1ถึงเที่ยวที่5จะเป็นม้าไทยนะคะคือม้าที่เกิดในประเทศไทยแล้วก็มีพาสปอร์ตไทยนะคะถัดมานะคะก็คือม้าเทศนะคะโดยจะแบ่งเป็นเที่ยวที่6ถึงเที่ยวที่10ค่ะ
Regarding the distances today, we're just racing on 2 distances today. Races 1 to 5 will be on the 1,300 meters, so that will advantage horses who like longer distances. And races 6 to 10 will be on 1,100 meters, so that will advantage our sprinters.
และในระยะทางการแข่งวันนี้นะคะก็จะแบ่งเป็น2ประเภทเช่นกันค่ะโดยเที่ยว1ถึงเที่ยว5จะเป็นระยะ 1,300 เมตรนะคะเหมาะกับม้าฝีเท้าปลายนะคะหรือม้าที่ชอบระยะทางไกลนะคะและเที่ยว6ถึงเที่ยว10นะคะจะเป็นระยะ 1,100 เมตรเหมาะสำหรับม้าฝีเท้าต้นค่ะ
Little bit of technical information now. The track today, the turf has been measured as good. Minus 2.5 on the penetrometer. There is one scratching so far in race number 5. Number 4, one hang has been scratched, will not be racing, and there are no jockey changes so far on the card.
ค่ะแล้วในวันนี้นะคะสนามของเราก็วัดได้ที่ 2.5 นะคะคือระดับดีนะคะและมีม้าที่ scratch 1 ม้านะคะคือม้าวันเฮงในเที่ยวที่5นะคะขอย้ำอีกครั้งนะคะม้าวันเฮงเที่ยว5เบอร์4นะคะไม่เข้าแข่งค่ะและยังไม่มีชื่อจ็อกกี้ที่เปลี่ยนแปลงในขณะนี้นะคะหากมีการเปลี่ยนแปลงจะแจ้งให้ทราบโดยต่อไปค่ะ
And regarding the languages, if you're at the racetrack, as usual, everything will be half in Thai, half in English, and the races will be called in Thai. And if you're watching us on the broadcast, then everything will be in English language.
และในขณะนี้ที่ท่านรับชมอยู่นะคะหากท่านอยู่ที่สนามท่านจะได้ยินทุกอย่างเป็นภาษาไทยหรือหากท่านรับชมผ่านออนไลน์นะคะไม่ว่าจะเป็น Facebook หรือ YouTube ท่านจะได้ยินเป็นภาษาอังกฤษค่ะ
And regarding the first race of the day, let's dive in right away. Race number 1, the Country-Bred Division 6 and 7 horses will soon make their way into the mounting yard. And let's get going with a great day of racing.
ถ้าหากทุกท่านพร้อมกันแล้วก็เริ่มเที่ยวแรกกันเลยค่ะ
In 1901, King Chulalongkorn granted the Royal Charter, establishing the Royal Bangkok Sports Club. Our club was born from horse racing, the sport of kings. For more than 100 years, our club's track and golf courses have been jewels in the crown of central Bangkok. The spirit of our club is reflected in our history. From our beginning, we've introduced Western sports to Thai society, with our golf club membership open to both Thais and foreigners. By 1904, horse racing at the club was well established. Thais and foreigners ran horses under different colours. The races included competing for a King's Gold Cup presented by the King himself. Soon, facilities for other sports were planned. The club envisioned that it should be one of the very best sports clubs in the East. In 1905, wickets were set up and players took to the cricket pitch. Cricket was the first intramural sport played between club teams and other clubs in the region. In 1906, we opened our golf course, one of the first in Thailand. In 1907, our first rugby team began scoring tries. Since 1909, squash games have been reverberating through our halls. 1910 marked the first Chiang Mai Challenge Cup. It's still played every year, one of the oldest squash competitions in the world. In 1911, the club introduced to Siam a dazzling age of innovation. The first aircraft ever seen in Thailand took to the air from our grounds. From 1913 to 1914, our club's grounds served as the country's first military airfield. In 1915, the club expanded with the completion of a new clubhouse. It was marked by a gala event attended by King Wachirawut. The king himself, a football fan, began arranging matches. He would be one of Thailand's greatest sports advocates. In 1933, Thailand's first Olympic-sized pool was opened on our grounds. The pool was enormously popular. It led the transition of the club from being largely a men's facility. The club became open to men and women. In 1978, to meet the steadily growing demand for membership, we grew our facilities by adding a second location, the Polo Club. The membership was opened to all RBSC, as well as Polo Club members. In 1979, a lawn bowl section was established to satisfy enthusiasts. In the 1980s, billiards and snooker. By 2000, the club had grown to a roster of more than 9,000 names. In 2004, work was completed on our modern Chakri Cup sports complex. Today, Royal Bangkok Sports Club is Thailand's premier destination for sports and exclusive fellowship. We look forward to seeing you here in our roles as athletes and as citizens on and off the field.
start with the first race of the day. Race 1, the Country-Bred Division 6 and 7, a field of 13 runners who will run over the distance of 1,300 meters. Horses are currently in the mounting yard and now making their way towards the track to parade. Number 1, that's Canachos, ridden by apprentice Natasit, a 7-year-old horse, 55 kilos to carry, gets gate 12. Number 2, Lavion Rose, Surio is on board, the 5-year-old mare, 54.5 kilos to carry, gate 4. Number 3, Kunlada, a 4-year-old mare, Mitapab, is on board with 54 kilos to carry, gets gate 1. Number 4, that's Pet Shampoo, ridden by Kuntap, who is on board the 7-year-old chestnut horse, 53 kilos to carry, gate 6. Number 5, Sisha Palangchai is on board the 4-year-old mare, 52.5 kilos to carry, gate 13. Number 6, Chae Baby Rachanon is on board the 11-year-old mare, 51 kilos to carry, gate 10. Number 7, Jaitung Mi Bunyem does the ride on the 9-year-old mare, 51 kilos to carry, gate 7. Number 8, that's Utah Rongarun is on board the 4-year-old mare, 51 kilos to carry, gate 11. Number 9, Mongkon Prisha Namsap does the ride on board the 8-year-old horse, 51 kilos to carry, gate 3. Number 10, Lek Pizzadan Bunchana is on board the 10-year-old horse, 51 kilos to carry, gate 5. Number 11, Chuari Vigicon is on board the 7-year-old mare, 51 kilos to carry, gate 9. Number 12, that's a Ponchanachai, a 6-year-old horse, Supakon is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gate 2. Number 13, Fonnua, a 3-year-old filly, Tanya is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gate 8. Regarding the claims and overweight, on number 1, Canachos apprentice Natasit claims 1.5 kilos. On number 5, Sisha Jockey Palangchai plus 2. Number 7, Jaitongmi Bunyem plus 2. Number 8, Utah Rongarun plus 2. Number 11, Chuari Vigicon plus 3. Number 12, Ponchanachai Supakon plus 2. Number 13, Fonnua Tanya plus 2. Let's have a look at some media selections and past performances for race 1.
เที่ยว 1 ม้าไทยชั้น 6 รวมกับชั้น 7 ระยะ 1,300 เมตร
Race 1, the Country-Bred Division 6 and 7, 1,300 meters, 13 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 8 นะคะ อยู่ท่าแบกน้ำหนักที่ 51 กิโลกรัมซอง 11 ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้รุ่งอรุณ เคยขี่เข้าที่ 2 เอาไว้ในระยะ 1,300 เมตรนี้นะคะ ต้องดูกันว่าม้ามีความสมบูรณ์แล้วก็มีความพร้อมแค่ไหนนะคะ ถัดมาค่ะเบอร์ 1 กานาโชขี่โดยจ็อกกี้นัทสิทธิ์นะคะล่าสุดก็เข้าที่ 4 เอาไว้แบบน่าติดตามค่ะถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 9 ค่ะมงคลปรีชาขี่โดยจ็อกกี้นำซับเมื่อนัดแข่งของวันที่ 5 มกราคมที่ผ่านมานะคะก็เข้าที่ 2 ไว้ในระยะนี้น่าสนใจเช่นกันค่ะ
The winning selection is number 9, Monko Prisha. He has not won since July 2024, but his first 2 starts this year saw him finish second. So second twice, he will carry the bottom weight of 51 kilos in this race and he will appreciate the distance. Then I went with number 8, Utah. She's still a maiden, but she has potential. And then number 10, Lek Pizzadan, with jockey Bunchana on board. He has a chance to do well. And the star lets them go for the last race of the day. There was a very messy start actually. Oh, and Sisha has dropped the rider. Palangchai has, not Palangchai, Kuntap has fallen off. Rest of the horses are going. It is Kuntong Tamachat who has taken the lead. Lavion Rose will cruise in second position on the outside. They swing for home now with 300 meters left to cover. It is Kuntong Tamachat who has taken the lead. Kuntong Tamachat going very easily here. On the outside is coming Athena in front of Lavion Rose. It is Kuntong Tamachat who has taken the lead. No opposition for Kuntong Tamachat who wins the last race of the day. Kuntong Tamachat in front of Lavion Rose. Then came Athena Kanashos in front of Kunlara, Utah. Then came Monko Prisha in front of Pet Shampoo. Then came Fonnua Ponchanachai in front of Thailand. Last one to cross the line was Lola, and yeah, unfortunately, Sisha has dropped the rider. Race 1, the Country-Bred Division 1, 1300 meters to travel. Let's have a look at the media selections so far on your screen. So club tips goes 8-1-9, station tie 4-7-6, and I went with 9-8-10. So it seems like a very open race so far for this first contest. And looking at the scoreboard now, there is no clear favorite. The current favorite is number 9, Monkom Prisha, which is the horse that I put as my winner. Monkom Prisha, I think he could have a chance today. I liked his second places in January. It showed great potential. It was in Division 7. It was with a bottom weight, which he's getting again today. And there is a co-favorite now in number 8, Utah. Utah, ridden by Jockey Rongaroon. Jockey Rongaroon will be on board Utah for the Chakri stable. Gets gate 11, 51 kilos to carry with an overweight, so that'll be 53. Utah, I think she's very close to a win. On January 19th, she had a very nice third place. February 16th, she had a nice second place. Raced as a Division 7 horse. And she definitely has a chance here. Ridden by Jockey Rongaroon, right here behind the trees in the grey silks, grey and white silks, spotting the white cap. On the left side of your screen here, you see so my personal pick as a winner. That's Monkom Prisha, ridden by Jockey Namsap for the Kajan Pet stable. Monkom Prisha on January 5th and 19th, he was second twice, so two very nice performances here. Hoping for a bit better than a second place. Hoping for a win here. So the current third favorite on the board would be number 3, Kunlada. Kunlada, she has raced 5 times so far. So in every 5 meetings this year, 5 times this year. So in all 5 meetings that we had for the 2025 seasons. She was 4th on January 5th, 6th on January 19th, nothing interesting for February 2nd and February 16th, and she was 5th 2 weeks ago. So she's been racing a lot, and she's hoping today she will hope to win this race. So let's have a look one last time at the media selections. Top left corner of your screen. The club tips 8-1-9, station tie 4-7-6. And I went with 9-8-10. The late mail suggests number 8 as a place, and the training report gives very good echoes to number 8, Utah. So Utah might be the favorite in the late stages before we before the gates open here. In the parade, I really liked Utah. Utah probably looked the best in the parade. So we are just 3 minutes away from the start of race number 1. Once the countdown hits 1 minute, we'll start loading the horses in, and they won't stay for long before gates crash. So we are 3 minutes away from the start of race 1, Country-Bred Division 6 and 7. Gate entry begins. Kanasho centers gate 12. Here's Kunada entering gate 1. Sisha, gate 13. Dai Tongmi in gate 7. Monko Prisha gets the blindfold in gate 3. Monko Prisha is in. Chuari enters gate 9. Ponnua is in. Lavion Rose is in. Utah in gate 11. Two left to load, and they have all loaded in. Flag up! And the starters' orders. Stand by for start. Set to run. Race 1. Starters on the ladder. Flag up. Set to run. Field of 13. For the Country-Bred Division 6 and 7. 6.5 furlongs to travel. That's 1,300 meters. Everyone seems ready now. Waiting for a starter to press the button. Set to run. They all look ready to me. Not sure what's taking so long. They look really ready. Set to run. Starter sends them on their way from that 1300 meter mark. A very slow start from number 4 Pet Shampoo. Kanashosa was probably the quickest out, and will be fighting for the lead on the inner side with Lavion Rose. On the outside came Alek Pizzadan in front of Jai Tongmi. Then came Kanachos in front of Chae Baby. On the outside, racing very wide is a Sisha. Against her comes a Ponchanachai along with Fonnua Chuari. Then came a Utah in front of a Monko Prisha, Kunlada, and it's currently Pet Shampoo who is at the tail. They swing left already. It is Lavion Rose who now leads the way. Length and a half away from Ponchanachai. On the outside comes a Leg Pizzaran. Then came Jaitomi, who is racing very easily now. A gap of 4 lengths to see Fonnua. Then came Chae Baby in front of Chuari. Kanachos is on the outside in front of Utah. Then came Monka Prisha, Kunada, Sisha, and it's still Pet Shampoo who is at the tail. They're about to swing for home here. Lavion Rose has probably burned her fire here. Here is a Ponchanchai who is launched on the outside by Jockey Supakon. Tomi is going to fight on the inner side, and here is Lek Pizzaran launched on the outside. Ponchanchai has taken the lead. Lek Pizzaran launched on the outside. Jai Tomi not giving up. 150 meters away from the post. It is Ponchanchai who has taken the lead. Utah is finishing well on the outside. It is between Ponchanchai and Jai Tomi. Ponchanchai, Jai Tomi, Ponchanchai, Jai Tomi. Photo. It's a photo in the first between number 12 Ponchanchai, Jai Tomi. Then came Lek Pizzaran, Kanachos, Utah in front of Monko, Prisha, Kunlada, Cha E Baby, Fonua, Lavion Rose, Pechompu, Sisha, Chuari, the last one home. Photo finish for the first race of the day between Jai Tongmi and Ponchanachai. We'll have a look at the replay in a head bobbing finish here between Ponchanachai and Jai Tongmi. It's very tight to say. Really cannot say who is the winner in that one. So photo between number 7 Jai Tongmi and number 12 Ponchanachai. Then came Lek Pizzaran, number 10 in front of number 1 Kanashos, number 8 Utah. Then came number 9 Monko Prisha, Kunada, Lavion Rose, Jai Baby, Fonua, Pechompu, Sisha, and Chuari, the last one home. So photo 7 and 12. Photo for the win. Third, Lek Pizzaran. As we have a look at the replay. Kanashos try to rush to the front. Lavion Rose led the way. Ponchanachai in second position with Supakon. On the outside, Lek Pizzaran. Jai Tongmi had a really good race. A very nice ride from Bunyam here. As we have a look at the late stages here. We'll wait for the photo to see who is first, but very thrilling finish. So photo between 7 and 12 in the order of the program. 10 is third, then 1, then 8. Here is photo for first. It's Jai Tongmi. The other results, Jai Tongmi, winner by a nose. Official placings and the timings. First place, number 7, Jai Tongmi, ridden by Bunyem, 1 minute to 20.93 seconds, win by a nose. Second place, number 12, Ponchanachai, 1 minute to 20.94 seconds by a length and a half. Third place, number 10, Lek Pizzaran, 1 minute to 21.28 seconds by 3.5 lengths. Fourth place, number 1, Kanashos, 1 minute to 21.95 seconds. Fifth place, number 8, Utah, 1 minute to 22.02 seconds. Sixth place, number 9, Monko Prisha. 7th, number 3, Kunlara. 8th, number 2, Lavion Rose. 9th, number 6, Cha-E Baby. 10th, number 13, Fonua. 11th, number 4, Pet Chompu. 12th, number 5, Sisha. And 13th, number 11, Chuari.
Group 3 New Year Cup, and it is Lucky Ginger up on the inside fence off Super Salute. King Arthur sits in third. Then we have Sacred Gift fourth. Pacific Emperor starting to be felt for Jurek. Pacific Emperor's finding a little bit back up on the inside. Jurek switches him back to the fence. Lucky Ginger, Pacific Emperor and Super Salute. It's Lucky Ginger. Here comes Super Salute up on the outside, and Super Salute gets it over Lucky Ginger on the line.
Fielder set at the 1400 for the Group 3. They're racing in the Fortune Bowl. Invincible Tycoon missed it a length or so. Then Sacred Gift. Super Salute trying to get into the clear from bestseller Invincible Tycoon. And Pacific Emperor has got a fight off Golden Monkey, who's looming large. Golden Monkey ranged up to Street of Dreams at the 100. Golden Monkey ran clear. The Monkey shines brightly in the Fortune Bowl. Golden Monkey won it.
Race 2, the Country-Bred Division 4 and 5, raced over 1,300 meters. The horses are currently in the mounting yard. Number 1, Nungaramit, an 8-year-old horse. Asawen is on board, 57 kilos to carry, gate 11. Number 2, Gold Whale, a 5-year-old horse. Kuntap is on board, 57 kilos to carry, gate 9. Number 3, F4 for the Daunua stable, a 3-year-old Colt. Santipap is on board, 55.5 kilos to carry, gate 7. Number 4, that's a stable mate, Kwanjai Daunua for the Daunua stable as well, a 3-year-old Colt. Tranchai is on board, 55.5 kilos to carry, gets gate 5. Number 5, Tengmo, a 7-year-old mare. Palangchai is on board, 54 kilos to carry, gate 3. Number 6, Wangduan, an 11-year-old mare. Sujinton is on board, 53 kilos to carry, gate 10. Number 7, Putita, a 5-year-old mare. Tanya is on board, 52 kilos to carry, gate 4. Number 8, Lukfai, a 5-year-old mare. Tankel is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gate 1. Number 9, Sam Sawat, a 5-year-old mare. Mitrapap is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gate 8. Number 10, Winmark, a 6-year-old horse. Rachanon is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gate 2. Number 11, Duong Jaipi, a 9-year-old horse. Katachai is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gate 12. Number 12, Tidaren, a 9-year-old mare. Anushat is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gate 6. Regarding the claims and overweights, on number 5, Tengmo, jockey Parangchai plus half a kilo. On number 6, Wangduan, jockey Sujinton plus 1. On number 7, Putita, jockey Tanya plus 1. And on number 11, Duong Jaipi, jockey Katachai plus 2.5. Let's have a look at some media selections and past performances.
เที่ยว 2 ม้าไทยชั้น 4 รวมกับชั้น 5 ระยะ 1,300 เมตร
Race 2, the Country-Bred Division 4 and 5, 1,300 meters, 12 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 3 นะคะ F4 แบกน้ำหนักที่ 55.5 กิโลกรัมซอง7นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้สันติภาพนัดล่าสุดก็ขี่เข้าที่ 5 เอาไว้ค่ะในระยะ 1,100 เมตรนะคะแฟนๆก็เช็คความพร้อมแล้วก็ความสมบูรณ์ของม้าก่อนแข่งด้วยนะคะถัดมาค่ะเบอร์ 1 นฤมิตขี่โดยจ็อกกี้อัศวินนะคะล่าสุดก็ขี่เข้าที่ 5 ไว้น่าติดตามค่ะสุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 7 พุทธิตาขี่โดยจ็อกกี้ธัญญะในระยะ 1,300 เมตรนี่นะคะก็เคยโชว์ฝีเท้าเอาไว้ดีเช่นกันก็ต้องรอลุ้นกันอีกนิดนึงค่ะ
As my winner, I agree with Dewey on this one. I went with number 3, F4. His last win was on January 5th of this year, and since then he has been quite regular and always places in the first 5 for his last 4 outings. Santipap has been booked for the ride, the same jockey that got him his last win. Then I went with number 7, Putita. She finds herself in conditions to perform well. And my third selection is number 5, Tengmo. She will like the distance, but has to fight with stronger opponents. Country-Bred Division 4 and 5, they are now racing. A slow starter from Wongan. Putita also faltered out of the gates. Dr. Martin was the quickest out. Ong Pai will be in second position. Here comes Mapishai on the outside for jockey Santipap. Against Terrell is Lily with a Tengmo on the outside. And next comes a Dragon Buddy in front of a Maximus. Then came F4 in front of a Wongdan. Then comes Tidaden. It's currently Putita who is at the tail. They swing for home here. The two favorites are going to fight for the win, it seems. It is Dr. Martin who has taken it. Here is Mapishai on the outside. It is between Dr. Martin and Mapishai. Mapishai, Dr. Martin. 200 meters left to go. It is Dr. Martin who is in the lead. Here is Mapishai who takes over now. Mapishai is in the lead. Here is Ong Pao launched on the outside. It is Mapishai who is in the lead for Santipap. Santipap will get another win today. It seems here is Ong Pao on the outside. It's a very tough fish. Ong Pao gets there. I think maybe Dragon Buddy got a nose in there for second in front of a Tengmo. Then came Mapishai in front of F4. Then came Wang Duan in front of Lily Tiradin. Maximus, then came Putita. I think Dr. Martin was the last one home. Race 2, the Country-Bred Division 4 and 5. Let's have a look at the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Club tips goes 3-1-7, station tie 10-3-7, and I went with 3-7-5. The late mail suggests number 3 as a place, and the training report gives good echoes to number 7, Putita. The current favorite on the scoreboard, and a very clear favorite, is number 3, F4. So who is F4? Well, he is ridden by jockey Santipap, and you saw his latest win, which was back in January, on January 5th, ridden by jockey Santipap for the Danua stable. Gets gate 7, and ridden by the 2023 champion jockey Santipap, and the runner-up for the 2024 season. So a very good jockey on board. Very good jockey on board. The camera is currently looking for F4. We don't see him here, but believe me, he has a great chance. He is a son of Wilco, a Colt from Wilco. He's just 3 years old, and his dam is lightning fast. A bay Colt. That would be his main opponent on the screen right now. Number 7, Putita, ridden by jockey Tanya. So Putita, she's rather regular. In my opinion, she has more of a chance for a place. Everyone seems to think the same thing as well. This is a Division 4 field. She has reached a Division 1 before, never really performed well. Division 3 was not her cup of tea either. Division 4 might be better for her, especially with the weight that she has today, 52 kilos to carry, while 53 with the overweight of jockey Tanya. So that's number 7, Putita. On your screen right now, you see number 8, Lukfai. Lukfai, she has not performed well in a while. Lukfai, she showed great things in 2024, but then it's been a bit more difficult. She suffered an injury as well. She is first up from a spell, ridden by jockey Tonkel. Hopefully she's back at her best. She looks an absolute painting here. A definite highlight from the parade. I really liked number 1, Ningnaramet, who looked absolutely gorgeous when parading. Number 1, Ningnaramet. On paper, doesn't seem like he has much of a chance, maybe a chance for a place. But when he was parading, he looked absolutely like a picture. And so, yeah, that's a selection just based on parading. I did not put him in my selections, but when I saw the way he paraded, I probably would have put him in my selections if I could have. So we are just 4 minutes away from the start of race 2, the Country-Bred Division 4 and 5, a race over 1,300 meters. This is a field of 12 horses. And the media selections once again at the top left top of your screen. Club tips goes 3-1-7, station tie 10-3-7, and I went with 3-7-5. So number 3, F4, appears in all 3 selections, and number 7, Putita, also appears in all 3 selections. The late mail suggests number 3 as a place, and the training report gives very good echoes to number 7, Putita. And we are just 3 minutes away from the start of race number 2, so pick your horses and have fun with it. As of now, there's one clear favorite, the number 3, F4, ridden by jockey Santipap, the favorite in race 2. Announcement number 8, Lukfai has been scratched on veterinary grounds. I repeat, number 8, Lukfai has been scratched and will not be racing in this race on veterinary grounds. With gate entry beginning here. Wind mark already in, Contra Downhill in, Citadin, F4. Samsawat. Ninarmate entering now, Dongjai P is also in. Gold Wheel as well. 2 left to load. 2 left to load. Tengmo will be in gate 3. And ball 1 will be empty due to Luke 5 scratching. Flag up and the starter's orders for race 2. Stand by for a start. And the starter stays go in race 2. A very slow start from Wang Duan and from Windmark. The quickest out was Duang Jaipi. Tidadin will be in second position on the inside. Goldwill is in third in front of Tengmo, who is not very happy at the moment. F4 is going to rush on the outside in front of Kwanjai Danua. Ningnaramit is going well as well in front of Putita. Wangdan is making some ground up in front of Sam Sawat, and it's Windmark who is at the tail. They're about to make a left in the bend here with roughly 800 meters left to go in this race. So Duang Jaipi leads the way by 2 lengths in front of Tidadin. Then came F4. They are going one after the other here in this race. A very elongated field. It's a very elongated field actually. Duang Jaipi leads the way. Tidadin is on the outside, a length away in front of F4, the favorite. Then came Goldwill. On the outside comes Ningnaramit, who is going easily for jockey Asawin here. On the inner side is a Wang Duan in front of Tengmo. Then came Kwanjai Danua in front of Putita, Samsawat and Windmark. They swing for home here. The favorite has now taken the lead. F4 for jockey Santi Papani Danua stable. Here is Goldwill not giving up on the inner side. 200 meters left to go. It is F4 who has taken the lead. F4 still in the lead. F4 for Santi Pap. Goldwill not giving up. F4 Goldwill. F4 takes lead and F4 is going to win it in front of Goldwill. Then came Ningnaramit in front of Duang Jaipi. Then came Tidadin in front of Kwanjai Danua. Then came Wang Duan, Putita, Tengmo in front of Windmark. Last one to cross the line was Samsawat. And the favorite wins. F4 ridden by jockey Santipap. Wins in front of number 2 Goldwill. Goldwill second. Third, number 1 Ningnaramit. In front of Duang Jaipi and Tidadin. So unofficial numbers 3, 2, 1, 11, 12. Unofficial 3, 2, 1, 11, 12. About to have a look at the replay here. Winner came out of barrel number 7. Field of 11 after Luke 5 was scratched. With the field choosing not to gallop together as a pack, which is a kind of an unusual tactic to do in racing. So Duang Jaipi led the way. Tidadin probably would have done better if she did not follow him that closely. F4 had a good race in third. So right now you got your first 5 already in the first 5 positions, but not in that order. I guess racing forward was a good tactic today. As we look at the late stages here, F4 leads the way for Santipap. Will take the lead and will hold on to it until the end. Goldwill gave a very good fight on the inner side, but had to admit to the strength of F4. As we welcome back your winner here for the Danua stable, ridden by jockey Santipap, winner of the Country-Bred Division 4 and 5, number 3, F4. Official placings and the timings. First place, number 3 F4, ridden by jockey Santipap, 1 minute 19.51 seconds by a length and a half. Second place, number 2 Gold Wheel, 1 minute 19.77 seconds by 4.5 lengths. Third place, number 1 Ning Naramit, 1 minute 20.67 seconds by 3 lengths. Fourth place, number 11 Duong Jai P, 1 minute 21.24 seconds by half a length. Fifth place, number 12 Tidadin, 1 minute 21.36 seconds by half a length. Sixth place, number 4 Kwanjai Danua. Seventh, number 6 Wang Duan. Eighth, number 7 Putita. Ninth, number 5 Tengmo. 10th, number 10 Winmark. And 11th, number 9 Samsawat.
Flag up. Starter lets them go, and the gates crash back for the last time here at Kranji. Beginning quickly on the inside, Bestseller and Pacific Vampire is spearing forward with Mr. Blackback. Looking for Lims Kosciuszko, he's going to have to get out and get moving. They turn for the last dance here at Kranji, and it is Pacific Vampire. He's come back to the field. Toro, but Smart Star's in for the fight, and so too is Stataba. Dream Alliance for a place on the outside. Smart Star and Lim South Toro to go to the line. I think Smart Star's won the Grand Gold Cup on an outsider. Lim South Toro in for the minor placing.
Oh, first I want to thank my good friend Michael Lee. He suggests me to bring the top jockey here, because I know my horse has the ability, I just need a right jockey to ride him, and we found one. This is the last one. I'm very happy. I got the last Gold Cup in my dream. Finally, I got it.
You can hear the crowd, they're giving him a well-deserved reception.
Last time I came to the international hard luck stories, and most of my patrons are in Hong Kong riding internationally and been left behind, so sometimes you got to just prove yourself with that little you got in your hand, and I'm lucky I can ride 50 kilos, and the owner just briefed me, said please just make sure he has a good start, and I thought I had a good start, a little bit muddly in the beginning, but watching all his replays, I gave him that time. I kept him 3 deep, creeped up slowly, and obviously watching all the replays, I realized when you turn for home and you got a horse underneath you, and at that stage you're normally in the firing line, and got a bit tight. You looking around a little bit the last 200 in the last 150, but I thought I'd done enough to win.
Limbs Kosciuszko broke cleanly as he likes to usually do. 47.19 as they make a looping run around the long course past the riding school. And out wide, Bestseller looking to peel across. Istatava's going to hug the fence. And hole in one in the shadow roll has been wide throughout. Golden Monkey to run appears for him with 400 metres left to go. Limbs Kosciuszko hits the front with 180 left to go. Limbs Saltoro trying to box on. And out late Golden Monkey with raising 61. Limbs Kosciuszko, 10 Group 1s, and Denmark gets his QE2 Cup. What a star, what a horse. He just keeps doing beautiful things, this horse.
Race number 3, the Country-Bred Division 2. Moving on pretty quick here. 1,300 meters to travel for a field of 10 horses. Runners are currently in the mounting yard and will soon parade in front of the crowd. Number 1, Wi-Fi, a 5-year-old horse. Rangaroon is on board, 57 kilos to carry, gate 3. Number 2, Sea Pearl, a 6-year-old mare for the UK stable. Racharoton is on board, 56.5 kilos to carry, gate 6. Number 3, Strong Will for the Achirachai stable, a 5-year-old horse. Son of a Wilco out of Ritada, 56.5 kilos to carry, gets gate 2. Number 4, Luminous, also for the Achirachai stable, ridden by jockey Achawen, a 5-year-old mare, 56.5 kilos to carry, gets gate 9. Number 5, Chomyong, Bunkom Krong is on board the 11-year-old mare, 56 kilos to carry, gets gate 5. Number 6, Nong Bibi, who will most likely lead the race as he likes to start very quickly. A 6-year-old horse for the Danua stable, a son of Coldplay out of Beneath the Sun. Nitikon is on board, 56 kilos to carry, gate 1. Number 7, Chanbunak for the Pitakchai stable, mare from Danak out of Lady Gaby. Jatupon is on board, 54.5 kilos to carry, gets gate 4. Number 8, that's a Fly Away, a Colt Australian bred, a Colt from a Star Turn out of Nessie. Pongsakorn is on board, 54 kilos to carry, and gate 10 for the property of the Rungpachara stable. Number 9, Ang Pao Ranachai is on board, the 5-year-old horse, son of Danak out of Kunsujira, gate 7 and 53 kilos to carry. And number 10, Mocha Chanotai is on board, the 9-year-old mare, 52 kilos to carry. We'll start out of gate 8 for the Kamarat stable, daughter of Danak out of Splash of Vanilla. Let's have a look at some past performances and media selections for race 3.
Race 3, the Country-Bred Division 2, 1,300 meters, 10 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 8 นะคะ Fly Away แบกน้ำหนักที่ 54 กิโลกรัมซอง10ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้พงศกรนัดก่อนเนี่ยขี่เข้าที่ 2 ไว้สวยทีเดียวนะคะนัดนี้ก็ดูอาการและความสมบูรณ์ของม้าเนี่ยก็น่าติดตามค่ะถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 7 จันบุญนาคขี่โดยจ็อกกี้จตุพลล่าสุดขี่เข้าที่ 4 ไว้สวยทีเดียวค่ะนัดนี้ก็น่าติดตามนะคะสุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 5 ชมยงขี่โดยจ็อกกี้บุญคุ้มครองนะคะในระยะ 1,300 เมตรก็ยังน่าจับตามองค่ะ
It's hard to pick another horse than the big favorite, so I went with the big favorite, number 8, Fly Away. Being Australian bred, he only had 2 races so far in his career and finished 3rd and 2nd. He is ridden by top jockey Pongsakorn. He will clearly be the favorite of the race. My next selection, number 7, Chanbunak. She has won in Division 2 in easier conditions before. And my third selection is number 3, Strong Will. He has placed in Division 2 many times. And the starter says go. Best line of the day so far. The quickest out was Nong Bibi as expected. Nong Endu will give him a fight on the inner side. Then came Love Buddy in front of Chanbunak. Maha is cruising well. In front of Pahu. Then came Moka in front of Namnua, Kokolov, and Chomyong is at the tail. Then came Maha in front of Chanbunak. Pahu follows in front of Moka. Then came Kokolov in front of Wi-Fi Namnua. There are 200 meters left away from the post. It is Love Buddy who has taken the lead. Here comes Nong Bibi on the inner side. Maha on the outside. Finally, the winner of the Chakri Cup is not giving up in front of Nong Endu and Chanbunak. Maha has taken the lead and Maha goes on the winner. Maha wins it in front of Love Buddy. Then came, I think Nong Bibi is third in front of Chanbunak. Then came Nong Endu. Pahu in front of Namnua. Then came Chomyong in front of Kokolov. Moka and Wi-Fi was the last one home. Race 3, the Country-Bred Division 2. Scheduled to start at 1:25 p.m. Might not be exactly on time here, but this is there's a distance of 1,300 meters to travel. Let's have a look at the past performances at the top left corner of your screen. Club tips goes 8.75, station tie 8.73, and I went with 8.73 as well. The late mail suggests number 8 as a win, and the training report gives good echoes to number 8 Flyaway and number 7 Chan Bunak. Current favorite on the scoreboard is number 8 Flyaway, and it's quite understandable. He is right now on your screen. He looks absolutely amazing. He is ridden by jockey Pongsakorn for the Rungpachara stable. Flyaway, who has not won yet in his trial in 2024. Back in October, he was second of the trial. He was third for his first outing and second for his latest outing. He's close to a win. Might be today. It'd be very, very surprising if he's not in the first three. Not sure about the win. I think it's his first attempt on the longer distance. Let me check that real quick. No, this is a second attempt on the 1,300 meter distance. Haven't tried him yet on 1,002. 1,001 he finished the second. That was 2 weeks ago. So anything can happen. Best of luck to Flyaway. He looks absolutely outstanding in the parade. He was definitely standing out from the others. Number 8, Flyaway. The main opponent so far on the scoreboard and on paper would come from number 7, Chanbunna, because she was a bit excited in front of when parading. Maybe she doesn't like crowds that much, so it's good that they let her go to the gates pretty quick. So Chanbunak, a daughter of Danak out of Lady Gabby. Here on your screen. Here on your screen for the Pitakchai stable. Jockey Jatupon will be on board. She used to be the property of the Orawan stable. Now has moved to the Pitakchai stable. Trained by Rangsan Sisai. Jockey Jatupon here. So Chanbunaka, she has won before at Division 2 level. Then she spent some time in Division 1. Not very successful in Division 1. She did win Division 1 back in April 2024 though, but that was a long time ago. Since then, nothing much. Back in Division 2 now. Gets a rather good weight to carry, 54.5. She was 4th in those exact conditions 2 weeks ago, but it was 1,200 meters. She prefers longer distances, if I can remember right. So Chambunak looks to be a chance here. Another horse with a chance would be number 3, according to club tips. According to Station Tie and to myself. So Strong Will ridden by jockey Rachanon, a son of Wilco out of Ritada for the Achirachai stable. Once again, the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. The club tips 8.75, Station Tie 8.73. I went with 8.73. The late mail suggests number 8 Flyaway as a win, and the training report gives good echoes to number 8 Flyaway and to number 7 Chan Bunnak. We are 3 minutes away from the start of race 3. Gate entry begins. Wi-Fi is in. Wi-Fi in gate 3. Gate entry continues. Chomyong enters. Fly away the favorite. The jockey Pongsakorn here. So far we got strong will. Flyway is in. Flyway is in. Jockey Pongsakorn will get on the horse. Now. Noka enters. Nong BD as well. Bunak enters now. Bunak, the jockey standing up in the gate. And we have Ong Pao, who is not in the gate yet. Just waiting for Ong Pao here. Just waiting for Ong Pao to load away, and then we can start the race. Fixing a shoe on Ong Pao. As soon as the shoe has been fixed, we can load him in and we can start the race. So fixing the shoe here. Apologies for delay, we want to race in safe conditions obviously. Alright. Ang Pao has been reshod. The other 10. Ang Pao reshod. And Ang Pao approaches. It looks set to go. Stand by. Stand by for a start. Set to go. All in. Set to go. Starter, stop waiting. And we are racing. A slow starter from Mocha, rather even and line out for the rest of the horses. Nong Bibi was the quickest out. Flyaway will be on the outside. Wi-Fi is against the rail. In between those comes a Chanbunak. On the outside comes a Sea Pearl in front of Ang Pao. Then came a Chomyong in front of a Sea Pearl, a Strong Will, and Mocha currently at the tail. Luminous is racing rather wide here. As they're about to reach the end of the backstretch and make a left in the bend, it is Nong Bibi who leads the way by roughly 3 lengths. 3 lengths clear to Fly Away, maybe even more now. 5 lengths clear to Fly Away. On the outside is Luminous in third. Chanbunak is having a nice effort now for Jatupon in front of a Wi-Fi. Then came Chomyong. In behind those is Ang Pao. And it's Mocha who is at the tail. They're about to swing for home here. Nong Bibi hopefully has not burned out all his fire and will try to hold on to the lead until the end. That doesn't work usually on the 1,300 meters. Let's find out. Nong Bibi has taken the lead. Flyaway is going to give chase now. Chomyong is launched on the outside in front of Chanbunak. Then came Luminous in front of Ang Pao. It is Nong Bibi who has taken the lead. He is Chomyong launched on the outside. Flyaway is also launched right here by Jockey Pangsakon in front of Chanbunak. It is Chomyong who has taken the lead for Jockey Bunkom Krong. Chomyong looking good. Chomyong is too good for them here. And Chomyong wins in front of Nong Bibi. Then came a Flyaway in front of a Chanbunak. Sea Pearl. Then came a Strong Will in front of Luminous. Then came a Mocha in front of Ang Pao. Wi-Fi, the last one home. Chomyong wins. Quite a surprising finish here. Chomyong wins. Number 5 first. Front of number 6, Nong Bibi. Then came number 8, Flyaway. Not sure if Chanbunak holds on to the 4th place. Oh, it's a head bobbing for that one. So photo for 4th between 7 and 2. So 5, 6, 8 and photo for 4th between 7 and 2. But Chomyong wins. He's 11 years old. For the Huaingan stable. Was ridden by jockey Bunkom Krong. Have a look at the replay. Apologies for the delay in this race. Of course, we had to reshoe Ang Pao. Chomyong came out of barrel number 5. And Bunkom Krong raced rather normally as if he was aiming for a place, which is a pretty good tactic here. Nong Bibi almost tricked them. Nong Bibi almost had them. It was a bit too short in the end. That tactic usually works well on 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. 1,000, 1,000, 2,003 is a bit more difficult. And we're racing on a good surface here. Many horses are usually winning from the middle of the field. So Nong Bibi leads the way. as they swing for home. Flyaway switched leads a bit too late in my opinion, could have benefited from switching at the 400. As Chomyong was already launched by jockey Bunkom Krong. And will just win in a nice manner. And the unofficial placings 56872 unofficial 56872. As we now welcome back the winner, Chomyong, winner of race 3. Official placings and timings for race 3, the Country-Bred Division 2, raced over 1,300 meters. First place, number 5, Chomyong, ridden by jockey Bunkom Krong, 1 minute 18.56 seconds by 4.5 lengths. Second place, number 6, Nong BB, 1 minute 19.49 seconds by a length. Third place, number 8, Fly Away, 1 minute 19.66 seconds by a length and a half. Fourth place, number 7, Chanbunak, 1 minute 19.99 seconds. Fourth place is a dead heat between number 7, Chanbunak, and number 2, Sea Pearl, both at 1 minute 19.99 seconds. Sixth place, number 3, Strong Will. Seventh, number 4, Luminous. Eighth, number 10, Mocha. Ninth, number 9, Ang Pao. 10th, number 1, Wi-Fi.
Set to go, they're racing in the Group 3. And Street of Dreams jumped away very quickly towards the outside. A length further back to Dream Alliance and Tiger Raw covering extra territory. A length and a half, Invincible Tycoon, Prosperous Return. Then came Street of Dreams. Bestseller trying to get off the fence. Golden Monkeys in traffic. Tiger Roar is coming down the outside and Prosperous Return is also running on. Pacific Emperor at the 250 with Mr. Blackback and Street of Dreams. Then came Invincible Tycoon. Street of Dreams takes the lead from Bestseller. Tiger Roar. Golden Monkey late. Street of Dreams in front of Bestseller. Bestseller's fighting from Street of Dreams. Bestseller up on the inside. Takes the lead and wins. Bestseller beats Street of Dreams.
He came out of it in really good form, and he obviously he just shows today that he's a smart horse, you know.
Gates are back and they're racing in the sprint. Beginning well on the inside, Mission 5. Then Artillery next the inside. Ace of Diamonds still looking to improve. By a half length, Pacific Commander. 2 lengths to Greetham Boy in a lovely spot. Third around, Haston. Ace of Diamonds at the 250 took the lead. 2 lengths in front from Last Supper. Then Bakil followed by Artillery at the 100. Ace of Diamonds wobbling about, but he's still clear. This is the race he's waited for. He shows his cards and he gets the prize. Ace of Diamonds.
And now the winning trainer, Ricardo Lagrange. The winning jockey, Bruno Correz.
Good job.
Race 4, the Country-Bred Division 3, raced over 1,300 meters, a field of 11. Number 1, Namnua, a 3-year-old filly. Chonchai is on board, 57 kilos to carry. Gate 10. And number 2, Dark Chocolate, a 3-year-old Australian bred Colt.
Pongsakorn is on board, 56 kilos to carry, gets gate 11. Number 3, Panfa, a 9-year-old horse. Palangchai is on board, 54 kilos to carry, gate 6. Number 4, Kwangjai Piwip, Kuntap is on board, 54 kilos to carry, gate 1. Number 5, Duang Namta, a 5-year-old mare. Achawin is on board, gets gate 9. Number 6, Supersonic, a 6-year-old horse. Nitikon is on board, will start out of gate 8. Number 7, Dragon Buddy, a 10-year-old horse. Tonkel is on board, gets gate 2. Number 8, Lady Siam, an 8-year-old mare. Racharoton is on board, gets gate 5. Number 9, Bendigo Chayan is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gets gate 4. Number 10, Nongvia, a 6-year-old mare. Chailit is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gets gate 7. And number 11, Espresso Chanotai is on board, the 10-year-old mare, 51 kilos to carry, gate 3. Regarding claims and overweight, number 3, Panfa Jockey Palangchai plus half a kilo. On number 6, Supersonic, Nitikon plus 1. On number 8, Lady Siam, Rachaoton plus 1. On number 9, Bendigo Chayan plus 2.5. On number 10, Nongvia Chailet plus 3. Let's have a look at some past performances and media selections for race 4, Country-Bred Division 3.
เที่ยว 4 ม้าไทยชั้น 3 ระยะ 1,300 เมตร
Race 4, the Country-Bred Division 3, 1,300 meters, 11 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 2 นะคะ Dark Chocolate แบกน้ำหนักที่ 56 กิโลกรัมซอง 11 ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้พงศกรนะคะนัดที่แล้วขี่เข้าที่ 3 ไว้ ตอนนี้ม้ากำลังสมบูรณ์เลยนะคะ หากเตรียมความพร้อมมาดีก็น่าติดตามค่ะ ถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 5 ค่ะ ดวงงามตา ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้อาชาวินนะคะ เคยขี่เข้าที่ 2 เอาไว้ด้วยนะคะ ถ้าเกิดว่านัดนี้เนี่ยจ็อกกี้เตรียมความพร้อมมาดีก็น่าลุ้นค่ะ สุดท้ายนะคะเบอร์ 3 ผ่านฟ้า ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้พลังชัย ก็เป็นม้าที่น่าสนใจอีก 1 ม้าค่ะ
As my winner, I went with the Australian-bred Dark Chocolate, number 2. His first outing was 2 weeks ago, and he fought for the win. He is a bit immature, but was not given a very strong race on that day. But if he is willing to fight in this race, he will be quite unbeatable. My next selection is number 5, Duong Namta. Recently placed twice in Division 4. I think she has a chance. And my third selection, number 11, Espresso. She was first up from a break 2 weeks ago. She will improve in this race.
And away they go in race 7, the Country-Bred Division 3. Slow start from Nung Naramit. The quickest out is going to be Dark Chocolate, who will take the lead. Nongvia is in second position on the outside in front of Rung Tong. Then came Yot Kunpon in front of Concord. On the inner side is a Panfa in front of Duong Kamon. On the outside is, with a bit of bumping here with Nung Naramit, Gold Whale, Duong Kongpa. Lots of unhappy horses here. They swing for home here. Dark Chocolate has a take in the lead. Here comes a Concord launched on the outside. The Dark Chocolate going very easily for Jockey Pongsakorn. Dark Chocolate for the VPP stable. He has not used the whip yet. Dark Chocolate is in the lead. Here comes Concord, who will give him something to fight for on the outside. Rung Tong as well, looking very well. It is between Dark Chocolate, Rung Tong, Concord. Rung Tong gets a third win in a row in front of Concord. Then came a Dark Chocolate in front of Nongvia. Then came, I think, Duong Kongpai from Nung Narmet, Bendigo, Gold Whale, Runkel, Yon Kunpon, Panfa, Espresso, and last one to cross the line was number 6, Lady Siam.
Race 4, the Country-Bred Division 3. Let's have a look at the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. We all went with the same winner. So club tips goes 2-5-3, station tie 2-3-5, and I went with a 2-5-11. Late mail suggests number 2 as a place, and the training report gives good echoes to only number 2. So number 2 is all the talk of the town now. Number 2, Dark Chocolate, right here on your screen for the VPP stable. The only Australian bred horse in this race. He's a Colt. And he looks absolutely astounding when he was parading. A son of Niconi Alov La Renarde, bred in Australia, 3 years old, foaled in Australia. He only raced once. He had a trial, finished 4th of his trial last year, and raced once, which was, I think it was 2 weeks ago. Yeah, he raced 2 weeks ago in Division 3, carried 54 kilos, finished 3rd. But I don't think we saw his full potential on that day. I think Jockey Pongsakorn gave him a bit of a rough race, which can always be difficult, when you're racing for the first time. Try to take the lead a bit too early, in my opinion. If he gets a more patient ride, he might have a chance to do a bit better. And he's not even the favorite anymore. There's a new favorite now. There's no clear favorite, very shy favorite. The new favorite now is number 8, Lady Siam, for Jockey Ratchaoton. A little bit surprised here on the favorite, because she hasn't performed well in a really long time. Lady Siam, she did reach Division 1 before, but since then has not shown anything really convincing. And the favorite is now number 2, Dark Chocolate once again. So number 2, Dark Chocolate, who is here trotting, being lunged. Let's move on to another horse who is now the second favorite. Number 5, Duong Namta, for the Pop Desha stable, with the stable jockey Achawin on board. Here at the back, spotting the orange cap. The silks are green, brown, and blue. With our cameraman here showing us number 3, Panfa, for Jockey Palangchai. Looks nice, Panfa. Looks very nice. Green silks, pink cap for Pangfa, and Jockey Palangchai. Those silks were worn by Maha 2 weeks ago. Maha, who will race in the Chakri Cup in 2 weeks and try to win it for the 2nd time in a row. So that's Panfa. Got some pockets of support here as well, Panfa. But no clear favorite. No clear favorite. Still Dark Chocolate who leads the way. Favorite at the place for sure. And so once again, the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. The club tips goes 2-5-3, station tie 2-3-5, and I went with 2-5-11. As we see Duong Nam Ta now on your screen. The late mail suggests number 2 as a place, and I went with, and the training report gives good echoes to number 2, who showed great things at training, and now he's becoming more of a clear favorite. Number 2, Dark Chocolate. Dark Chocolate, the favorite for Jockey Pongsakorn, representing the VPP stable. Dark Chocolate, who looks absolutely astounding here. Looks gorgeous. 3 minutes away from the start of race 4. Gate entry now beginning. Dark Chocolate loads in the outermost barrel, gate 11. Kwanjai P Whip loads in. Supersonic loads in. Lady Siam in. Nongvia comes in. Here is Espresso loading in. The new favorite now, number 5 Dong Nam Ta. Nam Nua is in. Duong Nam Ta loads in. Last one loads in. Flag up and the starter's orders. For race 4. Alright, set to go. Stand by for a start. Set to go.
ยกแข้งยกขาอยากจะวิ่งนั่นเองมาในกองถ้าพร้อมเป็นหน้าที่ของกรรมการปล่อยมาครับ
And the starter releases them in race 4. Best line of the day so far. Dark Chocolate was the quickest out. Kwangjai P Whip will slide against the rail and try to take over the lead. Against the rail is a Dragon Buddy. On the outside comes a Duong Nam Ta in front of a Panfa. Then came a Supersonic in front of Nam Nua. Nong Via is looking good, riding well in front of in front of Lady Siam. Then came Bendigo, and it's currently Espresso who is at the tail. They're racing quite spread out across the track here. It is Dark Chocolate who leads the way for the VPP stable and Jockey Pongsakorn. A length and a half away from Kwanjai P Whip. Then came a Dragon Buddy in front of a Duong Nam Ta. Then came a Supersonic in front of a Nam Nua, Nong Via. Then follows a Lady Siam in front of a Panfa. And it's still Bendigo and Espresso who are at the tail of the field. They're about to swing for home here. Jockey Pongsakorn has glanced in between his legs and he has seen Duong Nam Ta who is going to aim at him. It is Dark Chocolate who leads the way. Kwanjai P Whip is racing very wide and kind of carrying a Dragon Buddy here. Not sure what's happening with Kwanjai P Whip here. It is a Dark Chocolate who has taken the lead. Here is Duong Nam Ta launched on the outside. It's the fight between the two favorites who have been expecting 100 meters left to go. It is between Dark Chocolate and Duong Nam Ta. Dark Chocolate, Duong Nam Ta, Duong Nam Ta, Dark Chocolate, Duong Nam Ta. Between Dark Chocolate and Duong Nam Ta, Duong Nam Ta gets there and beats on Dark Chocolate in front of Nam Nua. Then came Dragon Buddy, very tight. Next, maybe Nong Via in front of a Kwanjai P Whip. Then came Supersonic, Panfa. I think Dragon Buddy Bendigo was also there in front of Espresso. Last one to cross the line was Lady Siam. And what a thrilling finish that was between the two favorites, between Duong Nam Ta and Dark Chocolate. In the end, it is a Duong Nam Ta who wins by a length and a half in front of a Dark Chocolate. So 5-2. It's a very tight. Next, third went to Nam Nua. Dragon Body is next. Not sure for fifth. For fifth, it seems to be Nong Via. So unofficial placings 5, 2, 1, 7, 10. 5, 2, 1, 7, 10. For the unofficial placings, stay tuned for the official placings, of course. But unofficially, 5, 2, 1, 7, 10. Let's have a look at the replay. Winner came out of barrel number 9. Took a good start, was not rushed to the front. Dark Chocolate once again was given a very tough race by jockey Pongsakorn. He really wanted to lead the way. Tried to control the pace of the race as well, but no one was really following. And the future winner is behind. Future winner is in fourth currently. Jockey Achawin gave a very, very nice ride here. Very nice ride from Jockey Achawin, who is now slowly activating Duong Namta. As they swing for home here. Not really sure what happened with Kwanjai Piwip and Jockey Kuntap. She was really carried out all across the track. Probably bothered Dragon Body as well, who could have benefited from staying against the rail. In the late stages. Dark Chocolate kept switching leads throughout. But that doesn't change anything because the winner was just too good here. Duong Namta, ridden by jockey Achawin for the Popdesha stable. A daughter of Shift Shapes out of Chok Kanya. Winner, number 5, Duong Namta. Official placings and timings for race number for the Country-Bred Division 3, raced over 1,300 meters. First place, number 5, Duong Namta, 1 minute 19.5 seconds by a length. Second place, number 2, Dark Chocolate, 1 minute 19.71 seconds by far. Third place, number 1, Nam Nua, 1 minute 21.24 seconds by a length. Fourth place, number 7, Dragon Buddy, 1 minute 21.39 seconds by half a length. Fifth place, number 10, Nongvia, 1 minute 21.47 seconds by a nose. Sixth place, number 4, Kwanjai Piwip. Seventh, number 6, Supersonic. Eighth, number 9, Bendigo. Ninth, number 3, Panfa. 10th, number 8, Lady Siam. 11th, number 11, Espresso.
Well, this is it, ladies and gentlemen. We have the Group 1 Cranji Mile coming up. Runners are coming into the yard for the second richest race here in Singapore. $1 million up for grabs.
Starter catches them off and racing to a beautiful dispatch. Limbs Kosciuszko bounced nice and quickly. Kosciuszko is going to look to sit nice and prominent outside of Super Salute. Limbs Kosciuszko getting back to Super Salute. One out, one back of Pacific Emperor. Swinging past the 600 metre mark in the Group 1 Cranji Mile. Street of Dreams in front. Limbs Kosciuszko turns like a Swiss-made Rolex. 2:40 to go. Limbs Kosciuszko to top weight. Giving chases Dream Alliance late. Lerner is giving everything to the champ as he goes back to the inside rail. Dream Alliance trying ever so hard. Bow to the King of Cranji. Limbs Kosciuszko, back-to-back Cranji miles.
I'm just very proud of him and the whole team. He was the bestest.
Starter drops a latch and we're off and racing in the Singapore Derby. Aniki got a lovely clean break along with Bestseller. Lim Saltoro is going to look to try and come across, and he's got with a lovely position. Galaxy Bar in the orange cap sits fourth with a wide trail. And he's taken over to the lead here, Lim Saltoro. Galaxy Bar now up in second for Schiller. Aniki drops a bridle in third. 800 metres, 49.04 as they head past the half mile. It's Lim Saltoro, travels beautifully in front. And then out wide on the course, Pacific Star, Galaxy Bar. Mark Kim getting back to the inside fence in the white sleeves. 450 metres left to go in the Singapore Derby. And it is Lim Saltoro on the inside fence under the roars of the crowd. Still there, hole in one. Mark Kim is starting to come through with a late run. Lightning Strike's got about 4 to find. And on their outside was Bestseller and Niki dropping out of it. 180 to go. Lim Saltoro, Mark Kim. These two draw away from the rest of the field. Lim Saltoro on the inside fence. He's done it. Singapore Derby glory for Dan Ma over Mark Hin on the outside. History here at Cranji. Lim Saltoro. What a fight, what a battle, what a horse, what a trainer, what a jockey, what a combo.
It's the second derby for Mark Lerner. You guys are an amazing team. How tough is this horse?
Yeah, super tough. He's just he's a fighter, he doesn't want to lose, and he's just such a tough individual, and beautiful, confident ride by Mark, and just a massive team effort. Once again, he's won 9 from 10, he's won a Group 1 now, he's just a very special horse.
This year, Limsel Toro takes out the whole series. He saw, he came, and he conquered.
Yeah, that's pretty special because I'm with him since the beginning, and we were talking the whole week with Daniel. His first one was here on an open maiden 1200 on the pole on September, and to come 1 year later to win 1800 the Derby, it's just a whole effort from the whole team.
One of the highlights of the day, race 5, the Country-Bred division 1, 1,300 meters to travel. It's looking to be a great race, a full field of 14 horses currently parading, in the mounting yard, heading through the tunnel now towards the track. Number 1, Dong Patra, for the Pop de Chat stable, an 8-year-old mare ridden by jockey Achawin. The Pop de Chat stable and Achawin just won the previous race, and this is their champion, Duang Patra. 61 kilos to carry, gets gate 13. Number 2, Louisiana, a 5-year-old horse, the current best Thai horse. He's been winning 3 times in a row in Division 1. He's ridden by jockey Rongaroon. He's 5 years old, 61 kilos to carry, gets gate 5. Number 3, Sia Shonua for the Danua stable, a 5-year-old horse. Tanya is on board, 59 kilos to carry, gets gate 10 for Sia Shonua. Number 4, One Hang has been scratched. Number 4, One Hang will not be racing here. Number 5, Said So, an Australian bred mare, ridden by jockey Pongsakorn, 56 kilos to carry, gets gate 7, the Australian bred mare. Number 6, Kramnai, an 8-year-old horse, Suryo, is on board, 55 kilos to carry, gate 6. Number 7, Akaradeg, a 4-year-old horse, Chiragon, is on board, 54.5 kilos to carry, gate 8. Number 8, Fly Me to the Moon, another Australian bred mare. Jatupon is on board, 54.5 kilos to carry, gate 12. Number 9, With View, A 5-year-old mare ridden by jockey Asawin. She just won recently, and it seemed like she has not shown her full potential, so maybe that's another win today for With View. 54 kilos to carry, gate 3. Number 10, Love Love, an 8-year-old horse. Supacon is on board. 53.5 kilos to carry, gate 14. Number 11, Gracefulness for jockey Rachanon, a 5-year-old mare. 52.5 kilos to carry, gate 11. Number 12, that's Kiao Songsang. A 5-year-old mare, Kuntap, is on board. 52.5 kilos to carry, gate 2. Number 13, Raknai, a 4-year-old mare, Kanchai, is on board. 52 kilos to carry, will get to gate 1. And number 14, a Flying Fable, another Australian bred mare, Santipap, is on board with 51.5 kilos to carry. And we'll start out of gate number 4. Let's have a look at some past performances and media selections for Race 5, the Country-Bred Division 1.
เที่ยว 5 ม้าไทยชั้น 1 ระยะ 1,300 เมตร ในเที่ยวนี้มีม้าสแครช 1 ม้า คือเบอร์ 4 ม้าวันเฮง
Race 5, the Country-Bred Division 1, 1,300 meters, 13 runners following the early scratching of number 4, One Hang.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 8 นะคะ Fly Me to the Moon แบกน้ำหนักที่ 54.5 กิโลกรัมซอง 12 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้จตุพลกับระยะ 1,300 เมตรนี้นะคะ ก็ต้องติดตามเชียร์กันว่าจะสามารถคว้าชัยจากพี่ๆชั้น 1 ไปได้หรือไม่ค่ะ ถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 14 Flying Fable ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้สันติภาพนะคะ ขึ้นมาเจอพี่ๆชั้น 1 แฟนๆ ก็รอชมกันด้วยนะคะ สุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 2 หลุยเซียนาขี่โดยจ็อกกี้รุ่งอรุณนะคะ จะคว้าชัยอีก 1 วินก่อนเที่ยวพระราชทานไปได้หรือไม่ต้องรอรุ้นกันค่ะ
As my winner, I went with number 2, Louisiana. 3 wins in a row at the highest level for him. He has simply become the best horse that we have in Thailand, the best Thai horse that we have here. 61 kilos to carry, that will not bother him. He has won with that weight before. He has drawn a good gate, gets the same jockey on board. I'm hoping for another thrilling finish here. My second selection, number 8, Fly Me to the Moon. First and third in 2 outings, good chance. And my third selection, number 6, Club Nai. Quite irregular in terms of result, but he has a chance.
And away they go in race 7, the Country-Bred Division 3. Slow start from Nung Naramit. The quickest out is going to be Dark Chocolate, who will take the lead. Nongvia is in second position on the outside in front of Rung Tong. Then came Yot Kunpon in front of Concord. On the inner side is a Panfa in front of Duong Kamon. On the outside is, with a bit of bumping here with Nung Naramit, Gold Whale, Duong Kongpa. Lots of unhappy horses here. They swing for home here. Dark Chocolate has a take in the lead. Here comes a Concord launched on the outside. The Dark Chocolate going very easily for jockey Pongsa Corner. Dark Chocolate for the VPP stable. He has not used the whip yet. Dark Chocolate is in the lead. Here comes Concord, who will give him something to fight for on the outside. Rung Tong as well, looking very well. It is between Dark Chocolate, Rung Tong, Concord. Rung Tong gets a third win in a row in front of Concord. Then came a Dark Chocolate in front of Nongvia. Then came, I think, Duong Kong Pai for Nung Narmit, Bendigo, Gold Whale, Runkel, Yon Kunpon, Panfa, Espresso, and last one to cross the line was number 6, Lady Siam.
Race 5, one of the first highlights of the day. So race 5, one of the first highlights of the day, 1,300 meters to travel in this one. Let's have a look at the top left corner of your screen to see the media selections or suggestions. Club tips goes 8-14-2. Station tie 2-1-8, and I went with 2-8-5. The late mail suggests number 8 as a place, and the training report gives good echoes to horses number 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, and 14. So it's a very, very open race and a very exciting Division 1 for this one. And looking at the way horses were parading, I really liked number 2, Louisiana. He is a bit sweaty now, but he looks once again very strong. I also like number 5, Said So, who looks very excited to go, and number 8, Fly Me to the Moon, also looks very good in this race. So just based on the parade, I would probably go 258. 258, that's my parade selection, but my media selection is 286. Yeah, 258, I really like them. So the jockey of number 2, Louisiana, you can currently see him on your screen. He is not on the horse now. This is jockey Rongaroon, and he will partner with Louisiana. Louisiana is enrolled in the Chakri Cup. He was recently second of the Queen's Cup, and he is a horse that he is very, very good, very, very good. He's been really defying gravity lately and defying others. And he looks absolutely amazing. Louisiana, a son of Colt out of Outlaws Angel. He won 2 weeks ago with the weight of 61 kilos. He gets that again today. Gets gate 5, so that wouldn't be a problem for him. He is one of the logical favorites. My personal pick for the win. Same goes for Station Tie. Club tips selected number 8, Fly Me to the Moon, the Australian bred mare. Number 8, Fly Me to the Moon, ridden by jockey Jatupon, with the pink and purple silks of the JK Farm. Right here, spotting the white cap of jockey Jatupon. So once again, the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Club tips 8-14-2. Station tie 2-1-8. I went to 2-8-6. Selections after watching the horses parade would be 2-5-8 for me. The late mail suggests number 8 as a place, and I really like and the training report says good things about number 2 Louisiana, number 3 Sia Chenua, number 5 Say It So, number 6 Clumnai, number 8 Fly Me to the Moon, and number 14 Flying Fable. Number 1 Duang Patra, number 2 Louisiana, and number 7 Akaradeg are all enrolled in the coming Chakri Cup, so they will use this race as a preparation race. Hopefully Louisiana won't be given too strong of a ride, so he can save himself up for the Chakri Cup, for the big one. That's on March 30th. In 2 weeks, mark your calendars for that. The first highlight of the Thailand Horse Racing season, the Chakri Cup. But in the meantime, let's see what's going to happen in Race 5, the Country-Bred Division 1. the Get Entry beginning here. Dong Petra in. Siashanua approaches. Seitso comes in. Three so far. Akardik in, with you in, gracefulness in. Next one to load. Ratnai, gate 1. Ratnai is in. Flying Fable loads in. Louisiana loads away. Klumnai in. Gate 9 will be empty since there's no one hang. 2 left to load. Sorry, 3 left to load. Love Love. Fly Me to the Moon. And Kill Song Sang. Petra exiting. Fly Me to the Moon is in. Love Love will get gate 14. Last one to load will be Dwang Petra. And we're set to run. Flag up. Starters flag up. Under starters orders for race 5. Country-Bred Division 1. Stand by. And the starter says go. Amazing and quick start and amazing line out of the gate. A bit slow for Raknai. It is Seitso who was the quickest out, along with a with view. On the outside comes the Siashunua. On the outside is Fly Me to the Moon. In front of, they're all across the track here. In front of Kyo Song Sang. Then came a Flying Fable. In front of Louisiana, Siashunua. Then came Gracefulness. In front of Love Love. In front of Dwang Patra. Then came Kramnai, Akaradeg. And it's currently Raknai who is at the tail. Beautiful pack here as they swing left in the bend. It is Whitview who leads the way. Half a length away from a Seitso. Then came Flying Fable in front of Fly Me to the Moon. The 3 Australian horses are in the first 4 places. Louisiana is in 5th in front of Siashunua. Then came Gracefulness in front of Akaradek. Then came Kyo Song Sang on the outside of Love Love. In front of Dwang Patra, Kamnai, and Raknai is currently at the tail. They swing for home in this Country-Bred Division 1. It is a Seitso who has a tech in the lead. Here is a Whitview on the inside who is not going to give up with jockey Asawin. On the outside comes a Fly Me to the Moon for jockey Jatupan. Here is Fly Me to the Moon taking over the lead. Fly Me to the Moon with Seitso. And here is Louisiana launched against the rail by jockey Rongaroon. Whitview is also not giving up. It is a Fly Me to the Moon who is in front. Fly Me to the Moon for jockey Jatupan. Fly Me to the Moon wins the Division 1 in front of Seitso. Then came Louisiana in front of Siashunua. Then came Whitview in front of Love Love. Then came Flying Fable in front of Akaradeg, followed Klumnai in front of Raknai. Then came Gracefulness in front of Dwang Patra. Kyo Song Sang, the last one home. Fly Me to the Moon wins Division 1 and flew away from the others. Fly Me to the Moon, number 8, in front of Said So, number 5. Then came number 2, Louisiana, in front of number 3, Sia Chenois, and number 9, With View. So unofficial placings, 8-5-2-3-9. 8-5-2-3-9 for the unofficial placings. Fly Me to the Moon. I think she really enjoyed the distance today. And the track going for Jockey Jatupon. So before we look at the replay, unofficial numbers 8-5-2-3-9. It was a beautiful line out of the gates. Beautiful start, best start of the day, clearly. It was a very beautiful race. I really enjoyed watching this race, if you can tell. So With View led the way. And then the Australian horses raced in 2nd, 3rd and 4th. In front of Louisiana. Louisiana was not too happy. He found the opening a bit late, had to go against the rail. And the rail is not a really good option to win today. The track is better in the center. Try to avoid the jockeys are mainly trying to avoid the fence and the outermost part. But just in this frame here, you already have your first 5. As they swing for home. Flying Fable could not really do anything. Fly Me to the Moon, too good here. She looked absolutely amazing at the parade, and wins very pleasantly. Fly Me to the Moon for the JK Farm. A daughter of All Too Hard out of Proposal. Ridden by jockey Jatupon, winner of the Country-Bred Division 1. Official placings and timings are out. So official numbers 85239, 85239. First place number 8, Fly Me to the Moon, ridden by jockey Jatupon, 1 minute 17.65 seconds by 2 lengths. Second place number 5, Say It So, 1 minute 18.08 seconds by half a length. Third place number 2, Louisiana, 1 minute 18.17 seconds by half a length. Fourth place number 3, Siashonua, 1 minute 18.32 seconds by a head. Fifth place number 9, With View, 1 minute 18.38 seconds by a length. Sixth place number 10, Love Love. Seventh number 14, Flying Fable. Eighth number 7, Akaradeg. Ninth number 6, Club Nai. 10th number 13, Raknai. 11th number 1, Duang Patra. 12th number 11, Gracefulness. And 13th number 12, Kyo Song Sang.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, it's that time of the day. We're getting towards the feature event of the afternoon, the $300,000 Group 1 Raffles Cup, and Lims Kosciuszko, could he make it a third win in a row in this race? He did so in the Group 1 Lion City Cup. It adds a lot more interest now that the Triple Crown winner, Lims Del Toro, comes into the affair and will definitely spice up the race today.
Dan Marr's elected to have a crack at these feature races heading towards the end of a season. So, yeah, the new kid in town, Johnny come lately.
Racing. Cavalry jumped away really well. Lims Kosciuszko began quickly. 1,000 metres to run in the Raffles Cup. Mr. Blackback, as expected, is the leader. By a length and a quarter, Lims Del Toro. Mr. Blackback rolling along. Out in front by a length to Lims Del Toro. Lims Kosciuszko handily poised. 400 metres to go. Mr. Blackback joined by Lims Del Toro. Lims Kosciuszko says, bring it on. Just in front of Lims Kosciuszko, they meet again. Lims Del Toro at the 100. Fighting off Lims Kosciuszko. Lims Del Toro. Lims Kosciuszko. Photo. Lims Del Toro's done it. They hit it, locked in a deadly duel.
Great horses, and Del Toro, he's a wonderful horse who CC's lucky enough to get on him after Mark. He's done so much work on him, pretty emotional. Yeah, he's a superstar, isn't he? And he just keeps rising to the task. But you know, cause he can beat a nose hurts a little bit, but it's he's such a wonderful horse. And
so great to see Lims Del Toro, who is the new star of the show here in Singapore.
Was very happy the achievement I can be taking this race for 3 times in a row, and it's the last time. Of course today everything just worked out well.
Race 6, the Thoroughbred Division 3B. So we now move on. We're now done with the Country-Bred races. We now move on to the Thoroughbreds. So these are horses who had previous careers in Malaysia and Singapore, and they're now racing in Thailand and having all the samtam and konyong mamwang they can have all day long, which is a great diet if you think about it. So anyways, we got a field of 10 horses in this one. This is the Division 3B. Race 7 will be the Division 3A. They will have 1,100 meters to travel, so it's going to be a very quick race, mainly for sprinters. Number 1, Chow Loi, a 10-year-old gelding bred in New Zealand. The Jargon is on board. First time racing here. 54 kilos to carry, gate 9. Number 2, Runaway, a 7-year-old Australian gelding. Runachai is on board, 54 kilos to carry, gate 10. Number 3, Natalet, an 8-year-old New Zealand gelding. Rongaroon is on board, 54 kilos to carry, gate 4. Number 4, Pinpet Katachai is on board, the 7-year-old gelding, bred in New Zealand. 53 kilos to carry, gate 7. And number 5, On the Rock, Namsap is on board, 7 years old. The horse, not the jockey. So On the Rock is a 7-year-old New Zealand bred gelding, 53 kilos to carry, gate 6. Number 6, East Tiger, a 10-year-old chestnut Australian gelding. Bunyam is on board, 53 kilos to carry, gate 3. Number 7, that's Akira, an 8-year-old Australian gelding. Atachai is on board, 52 kilos to carry, gate 2. Number 8, Drone, a 9-year-old Australian gelding. Asawin is on board, 52 kilos to carry, gate 8. Number 9, Washington, a 10-year-old Australian gelding, ridden by jockey Ratchanon, 52 kilos to carry, gate 5. Number 10, Mai Tong Tam, an 8-year-old Australian gelding. Bunchana is on board, 52 kilos to carry, gate 1. Regarding the claims and overweight, on board number 4, Pinpet Katachai plus half a kilo. On board number 6, East Tiger Bunyam plus half a kilo. And on number 7, Akira Apprentice Atachai claims 1 kilo. Horses are now through the tunnel, making their way towards the track. Here they are. Let's have a look at some past performances and let's get to know our 2 new horses with the following video.
Race 6, the Thoroughbred Division 3B, 1100 meters, 10 runners.
ในเที่ยวนี้มีม้าใหม่เข้าร่วมแข่งครั้งแรก2ม้าดังนี้ค่ะ
In this race, we have 2 horses racing for the first time in Thailand.
หมายเลข 1 เจ้าลอย เคยลงแข่งในมาเลเซียเรตติ้งเดิมคือ 44 ชื่อเดิมคือ King Power อายุ 10 ขวบนะคะ อยู่สังกัดคอกวัชรวิทย์ได้วินครั้งล่าสุดเมื่อ 18 สิงหาคม 2567 ค่ะ
Number 1, Chow Loi, formerly known as King Power. He raced in Malaysia with a rating of 44 for the training of William Luoy. His last win was on August 18th, 2024 at the Perak Turf Club.
หมายเลข 2 Runaway เคยลงแข่งในมาเลเซียเรตติ้งเดิมคือ 66 ชื่อเดิมคือ High Water อายุ 7 ขวบ อยู่คอกสังกัด UK ได้วินครั้งล่าสุดเมื่อ 24 กุมภาพันธ์ 2567
Number 2, Runaway, raced in Malaysia under the name High Water and had a rating of 66 points for the training of Sherry Hamilton. His last win was on February 24th, 2024 at the Selangor Turf Club.
เที่ยวนี้นะคะเริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 1 ค่ะ เจ้าลอยแบบน้ำหนัก 54 กิโลกรัม 29 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้ชิรากร วิ่งครั้งแรกในสนามเมืองไทยก็ลองดูกันนะคะ ถัดมาค่ะเบอร์ 2 นะคะ Runaway ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้รณชัย วิ่งครั้งแรกในไทยเช่นกันนะคะ ต้องรอลุ้นกันค่ะ สุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 4 ปิ่นเพชร ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้คาทาชัยนะคะ กับระยะทางแข่งสั้นๆก็น่าติดตามเช่นกันนะคะ
As my winner, I went with number 1, Chow Loi, because he has a very good training report. We've been hearing great things about the way he's been training lately, so I'm trusting that. My second selection, number 2, Runaway, simply for his rating, a rating of 66 is very good. And my third selection, number 10, Mai Tong Tam. He has not shown his full potential on the track yet in Bangkok. I'm hoping to see it this time. And the starter says go in race 2. Caught him in a rather decent beginning. Shogun was a bit slow into stride. Golden Speed was the quickest out. Great Again is on the outside. Between those two comes Akira. Against Terrell is Blue Eye with a Winterbar cruising on the outside and going very well for Jockey Achawin. Then came a Golden Boy. On the outside of Golden Boy follows a Shogun in front of a Super Barut and Mei Tong Tam, who are at the tail. They swing for home here. It is Winterbar, the favorite, who has taken the lead. Here comes Great Again, launched on the outside in front of a Shogun. Blue Eye is also not giving up for Tanya and launched at the moment. 200 meters left to cover. Winterbar has taken the lead. Here comes Blue Eye on the outside in front of a Shogun. Winterbar still in the lead. Blue Eye looming on the outside for Jockey Tanya. Between Blue Eye and Winterbar. Blue Eye, Winterbar. Blue Eye on the outside. Blue Eye gets there. Blue Eye wins it. I think Great Again is second in front of a Winterbar. Then came Shogun in front of Golden Speed. Then came Super Barut in front of a Golden Boy. Then came Akira. Last one to cross the line. Number 6, Mai Tong Tam.
6, the Thoroughbred Division 3B, raced over 1100 meters. So we're moving on to horses who had previous careers in Malaysia and Singapore. So now races 6 to 10 will be all for foreign horses, not foaled in Thailand. Let's have a look at the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Club tips goes 1, 2, 4, station tie 2, 1, 3. I went 1, 2, 10. So number 1 and number 2 all appear in the selections. And number 1 is right here on your screen. He is a newcomer. First race in Thailand. He raced in Malaysia under the name King Power. His last win was on August 18th, 2024. He's got, I'm not sure if the distance will be best for him. His rating was not too bad. His last win was on 1,100 meters. His best performances overall were on 1,100 meters. So that seems like a race where he can do well. His last win was at the Perak Turf Club. So at the Perak Turf Club here, he's ridden by jockey Jargon. He will have to make do with gate 9, which is not ideal. Let's move on to the next favorite. Next favorite, which is called Runaway, and he's just stepping now onto the track. He did not parade. He was a bit crazy in the paddock, and he's just coming out now, ridden by jockey Ranachai. Beautiful grey gelding, Australian bred. He was called High Water and raced in Malaysia. Last win was on February 2024. In February 2024. And yeah, I mean, he seems like a clear contender for the win. Runaway. At the parade, I liked number 4 Pinpet. He looked very nice as well. Number 4 Pinpet for jockey Katachai looked very nice. He'll most probably lead the way. That's the way he likes to be ridden. Number 1 Natadet going a bit crazy here at the back. Number 3 Natadet, sorry. A selection of station tie. Pinpet is very calm. Gets the blinkers as usual. And so once again, the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Club tips goes 1, 2, 4. Station tie 2, 1, 3. I went to 1, 2, 10. The late mail suggests number 1 as a win, and the training report gives good echoes to number 1 Jiaoloi, number 2 Runaway, and number 10 Mai Tong Tam. If I had to pick maybe 3 horses from the parade, I probably would go number 2 Runaway. Looks great. I really like number 4 Pinpet, and I'm not sure about number 3 Natadet. He seems a bit crazy now, but why not number 3 Natadet as well. So 2, 4, 3 from my selections at the parade. Here is Runaway, the second favorite, a newcomer in the UK stable, formerly known as High Water, a beautiful grey gelding. And we are just 3 minutes away from the start of race 6 at the Thoroughbred Division 3B, raced over 1,100 meters. Loading process beginning. Pin pet loads in. Gate 7. Pin pet is in. Next one called up. East Tiger, the next one. Daughter calls number drone now. Number 8. Number 8 in gate 8. Daughter calls Mai Tong Tam. Mai Tong Tam in gate 1. Jockey Bunchana. Natadet approaches as well. Chaloy is in. Announcement, number 2 Runaway has been scratched due to a heat stroke. I repeat, number 2 Runaway has been scratched and will not be racing due to a heat stroke. Waiting for Runaway to step away a little bit further to make sure everything is okay, and then we can start. And we look set to run. Stand by for a start. Stand by. Ready. Ready for race 6. Flag up. And the starter lets them go in race number 6 without number 2 Runaway, field of 9. Pinpet, as expected, was the quickest out. On the rock is in second position on the outside in front of a Drone. Then came number 5 on the rock in front of a Natade. Then came a Chaoloy in front of a Mai Tong Tam. Akira East Tiger is currently at the tail with number 9 Washington. They swing the bend. It is a Pinpet who leads the way, 4 lengths clear from a Drone. A gap of 3 lengths to see. On the rock, on the outside comes a Natadet in front of Mai Tong Tam. Then came a Chao Loi in front of Akira. Then came East Tiger in front of Washington. They swing for home in race 6. It is a Pinpet who has taken the lead and who seems to be going very easily for Jockey Katachai now. Pinpet has taken the lead. Here is Drone launched on the outside. Here is Mai Tong Tam launched as well by Jockey Bunchana. And on the rock as well in front of Natadet. It is very difficult for the favorite Chao Loi. It is on the rock who has taken the lead now, fighting for it with Pinpet. And on the rock wins race 6 in front of Mai Tong Tam. Then came Pinpet in front of a Drone, Akira. Then came East Tiger in front of Natadet, Chao Loi, Washington, the last one home. And it is number 5 on the rock who wins, ridden by jockey Namsap. On the rock for the Sri Saman stable, beats home number 10 Mai Tong Tam in front of number 4 Pinpet and number 8 Drone. So unofficial placings 5, 10, 4, 8, 5, 10, 4, 8 for the unofficial placings. Then came East Tiger, Natadet, Chao Loi and Washington. As we have a look at the replay. Fortunate scratching for Chao Loi here, for Runaway. So winner came out of barrel number 6. Went against the rail pretty quick. He was not ridden like a winner. I think Namsap rode him for a place. And then he had a lot in the tank as they headed into the home stretch. As we see here, Pinpet leading the way. In front of Drone. Drone who will be 4th. Pinpet 3rd. On the rock is currently in 3rd. In front of Mai Tong Tam. As they swing for home with a Pinpet. I thought Pinpet was going to do it until the end. It is on the rock who wins. On the rock wins in front of number 10 Mai Tong Tam and number 4 Pinpet. As we welcome back the winning horse for race 6, ridden by jockey Namsap. Winner number 5 on the rock. Official placings and timings for race number 6, the Thoroughbred Division 3B, raced over 1,100 meters. First place, number 5, On the Rock, ridden by jockey Namsap, 1 minute 4.51 seconds, wins by a length. Second place, number 10, Mai Tong Tam, 1 minute 4.76 seconds by half a length. Third place, number 4, Pin Pet, 1 minute 4.86 seconds by 2.5 lengths. Fourth place, number 8, Drone, 1 minute 5.39 seconds by half a length. Fifth place, number 7, Akira. Sixth, number 6, East Tiger. Seventh, number 3, Natadet. Eighth, number 1, Chaoloy. Ninth, number 9, Washington.
3 New Year Cup, and it is Lucky Ginger up on the inside fence off Super Salute. King Arthur sits in third. Then we have Sacred Gift fourth. Pacific Emperor starting to be felt for Jurek. Pacific Emperor's finding a little bit back up on the inside. Jurek switches him back to the fence. Lucky Ginger, Pacific Emperor and Super Salute. It's Lucky Ginger. Here comes Super Salute up on the outside. And Super Salute gets it over Lucky Ginger on the line.
Field is set at the 1400 for the Group 3. They're racing in the Fortune Bowl. Invincible Tycoon missed it a length or so. Then Sacred Gift. Super Salute trying to get into the clear from bestseller Invincible Tycoon. And Pacific Emperor has got a fight off Golden Monkey, who's looming large. Golden Monkey ranged up to Street of Dreams at the 100. Golden Monkey ran clear. The Monkey shines brightly in the Fortune Bowl. Golden Monkey won it.
Race 7, the Thoroughbred Division 3A. So the top tier of the Thoroughbred Division 3. 1,100 meters to travel. Horses are currently in the mounting yard. Here's the runner's presentation. Number 1, Adam Armstrong, an 8-year-old Australian gelding. Jargon is on board. 56 kilos to carry, gate 2. Number 2, that's Kun Tanshanok, a 7-year-old New Zealand bred gelding. Rongaroon is on board. 56 kilos to carry, gate 10. And number 3, that's a Silent Force, a 10-year-old gelding bred in England. Bunyam is on board. 56 kilos to carry, gate 8. Number 4, Monkantongha, a 6-year-old gelding bred in New Zealand. Chakrawan is on board. 56 kilos to carry, gate 5. Number 5, Robert, a 10-year-old gelding bred in America. Sankeng is on board. 55.5 kilos to carry, gate 7. Number 6, that's a Kun Matani, a 10-year-old gelding from New Zealand. Ekapan is on board. 55 kilos to carry, gate 3. Number 7, that's a Kunamnat, a 7-year-old New Zealand gelding. Palangchai is on board. 55 kilos to carry, gate 9. Number 8, that's Mitoma, formerly known as Limbs Knight, raced in Singapore. A 12-year-old Australian gelding. Achawen is on board. 54.5 kilos to carry, gate 1. Number 9, Zidane, a 6-year-old gelding from New Zealand. Bunchana is on board. 54 kilos to carry, gate 4. And number 10, Tong Smith, the Chansek, is on board. A newcomer, the 7-year-old Australian gelding, known as Stenmark, 54 kilos to carry, gets gate 6. Horses are currently parading in front of the crowd. Let's have a look at some past performances and media selections.
เที่ยว 7 ม้าเทศชั้น 3 ชุดกอระยะ 1,100 เมตร
Race 7, the Thoroughbred Division 3A, 1100 meters, 10 runners.
ในเที่ยวนี้มีม้าใหม่เข้าร่วมแข่งครั้งแรก 1 ม้าค่ะ
In this race, we have one horse racing for the first time in Thailand.
หมายเลข 10 ทองสมิธเคยลงแข่งในสิงคโปร์เรตติ้งเดิมคือ 72 ชื่อเดิมคือสเตนมาร์กอายุ 7 ขวบอยู่สังกัดคอกสโรชาได้วินครั้งล่าสุดเมื่อ 28 กรกฎาคม 2567
Number 10, Tong Smith, raced in Singapore under the name Stenmark for the training of Shengyu Lim. His last win was on July 28, 2024 at the Singapore Turf Club for jockey Bruno Queiroz.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 7 นะคะคุณอำนาจได้น้ำหนัก 55 กิโลกรัมซอง 9 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้พลังชัยเคยขี่เข้าที่ 4 ไว้ด้วยนะคะในระยะ 1,300 เมตรนัดนี้ก็ดูความสมบูรณ์ของม้าอาการของม้าแล้วก็ตามเชียร์กันได้เลยค่ะถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 4 ค่ะมังกรตอง 5 ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้จักรวาลนะคะหากโดดซองได้ดีก็สามารถรักษาตำแหน่งไว้ได้คิดว่าน่าติดตามเชียร์นะคะสุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 10 ทองสมิธขี่โดยจ็อกกี้ชาญศึกนะคะม้าใหม่จากสิงคโปร์คลาส 3 ก็ต้องดูกันว่าจะคว้าชัยเป็นวินแรกไปได้หรือไม่ค่ะ
As my winner, I chose number 10, Tong Smith, very high rated horse, 72 points. My second selection, number 7, Kun Amnat, he is very close to a win in my opinion. My third selection, number 4, Mongkon Tongha, jockey Chakrawan will try his best to win this race. Presses the button and now racing. A very good line out of the gates. Turbo Speed was a bit slow into stride and will be relayed 2 lengths away from the rest of the pack. On the way out there was a Pinpet who was taking the lead. Here comes a Mongkon Tong Sam on the inner side. Peter is cruising in third in front of a Mongkon Tong Ha. Then came Kunam Nat in front of On the Rock. A gap of 5 lengths to see Adam Armstrong, and Turbo Speed has completely out of contention now and will be pulled back and most likely stopped. They swing for home here with 500 meters left to cover. It is Mongkon Tong Sam who has taken the lead under the bat from Jockey Com. With 400 meters left to cover, Mongkon Tong Sam has taken the lead. Pinpet is going to give him a challenge on the outside. Here is Mongkon Tong Ha against Rua with Kunam Nat launched on the outside. Mongkon Tong Sam is still in the lead. Peter is going to give chase with Mongkon Tong Ha and Kunam Nat, but there is no opposition today. It seems Mongkon Tong Sam will win for the first time in Thailand in front of Peter who will be second. Then came Mongkon Tong Ha in front of Kunam Nat. Then came On the Rock in front of Pinpet. Then came Adam Armstrong, and it seems that Turbo Speed was pulled out of the race.
Race 7, the Thoroughbred Division 3A. Raced over 1,300 meters. Let's have a look at the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Cut tips goes 7-4-10. Station tie 10-4-9, and I went with 10-7-4. So number 10 and number 4 all appear in the selections, and our camera is currently focusing on number 4. Number 4 is Mongkon Tongha. Mongkon Tongha, ridden by jockey Chakrawan here, with the green and red silks, an S on the green silks. So spotting the green cap, Mongkon Tongha only raced 4 times in Thailand, and 3 of these 4 times he was in the first 4. He seems to prefer shorter distances, so I think that will do him great things. He was bred in New Zealand. Looks absolutely great. Mongkon Tongha. Next horse, so we're going to touch upon the current favorite. That would be number 7, Kun Amnat. Number 7, Kun Amnat, that our camera is not finding here, but number 7, Kun Amnat, it's the all blue silks. Blue silks, spotting the purple cap, purple helmet cover for Kun Amnat, ridden by jockey Palangchai. I kind of like Kun Amnat today. Maybe he has a chance. He has not won yet since he's been racing in Thailand. He's at the back here near the gates. Has not won in Thailand yet, but it's looking pretty good in this field. Not too much competition in this one. He has placed a lot. I think he is a logical favorite to be in the first 3. Number 7, Kun Amnat. Another horse we're going to quickly touch upon, that would be number 10. Number 10, Tong Smith. Tong Smith, it's his first race here. Tong Smith, he raced in Singapore under the name Stenmark. Raced in Singapore under the name Stenmark, and his last win was on July 28th, 2024, and the jockey has gotten off. Tong Smith here. We're going to check and make sure everything is, of course, okay with the horse. With jockey Chansuk off Tong Smith here. Just trying to see, we want to make sure, of course, that everything is okay with every horse. Right, once again, the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. The club tips goes 7-4-10, station tie 10-4-9, and I went with 10-7-4. The late mail suggests number 7 as a win, and the training report gives good echoes to number 10, Tong Smith. The horses are now getting closer to the gates from that 1100 meter mark. And we are just 3 minutes away from the start of race 7, the Thoroughbred Division 3A, with 1,100 meters to travel. Gate entry. Gate entry beginning. Tong Smith is in. Riderless for now. Gate 8 for Silent Force. Robert has loaded in gate 7. Kunamnath is in, gate 9. Mongkon Tongha loads away. Got 4 left to load. Zidane approaches. Approaches. And all in the gates now. All in the gates. Waiting for the gate number 10 to be closed. Horse is not fully in the gate. Horse is not, Kuntan Chanok not fully in the gate yet. Kuntan Chanok is now in. All in. All in the gates. Flag up and the starters orders for race 7, Thoroughbred Division 3A. 1,100 meters. Set to go. Set to go, set to run. Stand by. Waiting for start to press the button here. And the starter says go. A very slow starter from the favorite, Tong Smith. Mongkon Tongha also missed a few strides. Zidane was the quickest out. On the outside will follow Kunamnath along with Mongkon Tong. Along with Kun Matani, sorry. Then came Kuntan Chanok in front of Mitoma. Then followed Tong Smith in front of Robert. Then came Adam Armstrong, and it's currently Mongkon Tongha who is at the tail. They swing for home. It is Kunamnath who has taken the lead. 2 lengths clear from Zidane. Then came Kun Matani in front of Tong Smith, who is placing an acceleration on the outside. Against the rally is Kuntan Chanok for Jockey Rongaroon. Then came Mitoma in front of Robert. Mongkon Tongha and Adam Armstrong is currently at the tail. They swing for home in race 7, the Thoroughbred Division 3A. 300 meters left to go. It is Kunamnath who is still in the lead, but here is Zidane launched on the outside by Jockey Bunchana. Zidane has now taken the lead on the outside. Kunamnath is not giving up. Here is a Kuntan Chanok in between the two for Jockey Rongaroon. And here is a Tong Smith as well. Tong Smith in the middle. Kunamnath in the lead. And Kunamnath is going to win it. Zidane will be second, I think, in front of Kuntan Chanok. Then came Tong Smith in front of Mitoma. Kun Matani, Mongkon Tongha, Robert, Adam Armstrong, the last one home. Kunamnat wins, finally gets a win. Number 7, Kunamnat wins. Have a look at the shutter again. I think Zidane is second. Number 9, Zidane second, in front of Kun Tanchanok. And then came Tong Smith in front of number 8, Mitoma. And I didn't see it on the live, but it seems that Silent Force did not come out of the gate, and he just finished the course. So unofficial placings: 7, 9, 2, 10, 8, 7, 9, 2, 10, 8 for the unofficial numbers. So we have a look at the replay. Winner came out of barrel number 9. And yes, Silent Force was hopelessly slow into stride. Took a while to get out, just did not get out. So it was a field of 9. With Kunamnat leading the way, and we'll hold on to it until the end. Kunamnat was too good for the others here. Palangchai stayed away from the rail. But it was a very, very thrilling finish indeed, as we see in the late stages here. Kunamnat leads the way, and we'll hold on to it until the end. I thought Zidane was going to get him for a bit, Kun Tanchanok as well, and Tong Smith. But Kunamnat was just too good for them here, and wins very pleasantly for jockey Palangchai. So unofficial numbers once again: 7, 9, 2, 10, 8, 7, 9, 2, 10, 8. As we welcome back the winning horse for race number 7 for the Mongkuchai stable, a son of Fairlax out of Sisamoya, ridden by jockey Palangchai. Winner of race 7, number 7, Kunamnat. Official placings and timings for race number 7. And numbers 7, 9, 2, 10, 8, 7, 9, 2, 10, 8. First place, number 7, Kunamnat, ridden by jockey Panangchai, 1 minute 4.39 seconds by half a length. Second place, number 9, Zidane, 1 minute 4.53 seconds. Third place, number 2, Kuntan Chanok, 1 minute 4.58 seconds. Fourth place, number 10, Tong Smith, 1 minute 4.62 seconds. Fifth place, number 8, Mitoma. Sixth place, number 6, Kun Matani. Seventh, number 5, Robert. Eighth, number 4, Mongkon Tongha. Ninth, number 1, Adam Armstrong. 10th, number 3, Silent Force.
Hello everyone, a warm welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club for what promises to be an exceptional day of horse racing. We have 10 thrilling races on the card today. The first, Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup, which will be race 8. We're expecting a large turnout today, especially for the first Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup, where the trophy will be presented by Kun Jom Rang Sawang, representing the royal family. Have a wonderful day here at the Royal Bangkok Sports Club or wherever you are in the world. We hope you enjoy. History in the making. This is the first of Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup. Kun Phuket has ejected Santipap. Quite unexpected scenes here. They are now making a left in the bend in front of Maha. Xiaoshunhua is there in front of Concord. On the outside is Louisiana in front of Klamnai. They now enter the home stretch of this first of Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup. Concord has taken the lead for Jitatep. It's about to be a big upset in this race, it seems. It is a Concord who has taken the lead, but look comes Maha. Lotion inside by Palanchai. Winder down the outside in front of Louisiana. Charles on second. It is Concord! Concord flight home and Concord wins the Queen's Cup!
Starter drops a latch and they're off and racing in the EW Barker of 2024. He bounced well, Limbs Kosciuszko, but Kosciuszko second, following him everywhere. Mr. Blackback third. Turning for home in the Barker. Limbs Kosciuszko gets up and puts a quarter of a length. And Limbs Kosciuszko, old and the young, head up, head down. Limbs Kosciuszko on the line. What a star he is. Defies weight. And he just beats the stablemates over Limbs Sao Toro. What a finish, what a fight.
What a great job Mark's done with him as well, and the whole team. So I take credit for it, but it's a whole team.
That's a good win. The main one is in 4 weeks now. Just exciting.
Race 8, second highlight of the day, I should say. This is the Thoroughbred Division 1. 1100 meters to travel. Field of 14 horses. Horses are currently parading. Number 1, Mikey, ridden by jockey Bunyem, 61.5 kilos to carry, gate 8. Number 2, Kunsomshai, ridden by jockey Com, 61.5 kilos to carry, gate 5. Number 3, that's Charming Win. Asawin is on board, 59.5 kilos to carry, gate 13. Number 4, Meet Mokan. Katachai is on board, 57.5 kilos, gate 6. Number 5, Ningnajai Suryo is on board, 57 kilos to carry, gate 12. Number 6, Kun Heng Heng, ridden by Santi Pap, 56.5 kilos, gate 7. Number 7, Follow Me. Kanchai is on board, 56 kilos to carry, gate 9. Number 8, Stand By Me. Jatupon is on board, 56 kilos to carry, gate 1. Number 9, Tamnejai Chiragon is on board, 55 kilos to carry, gate 10. Number 10, Momentum. One Moncon is on board, 54 kilos to carry, gate 4. Number 11, that's a Bogey Dragon. Ekapan is on board, 52 kilos to carry, gate 11. Number 12, Yon Moncon. Amonlet is on board, 52 kilos to carry, gate 2. Number 13, Kunnapap Somkit is on board, 51.5 kilos to carry, gate 14. And number 14, Kapom Anushat is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gate 3. Claims and overweight on number 11, the Bogey Dragon, jockey Ekapan, +1. And on number 12, Yon Moncon, jockey Amonlet, +1. Let's have a look at some past performances and media selections for race 8.
เที่ยว 8 มาเทศชั้น 1 ระยะ 1,100 เมตร
Race 8, the Thoroughbred Division 1, 1100 meters, 14 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 4 นะคะ มิดหมอแคนแบกน้ำหนัก 57.5 กิโลกรัมซอง 6 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้คทาชัย ระยะทางแข่ง 1,100 เมตรเนี่ยนะคะ หากโดดซองดีก็น่าติดตามเชียร์ค่ะ ถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 2 ค่ะ คุณสมชาย ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้คมนะคะ ล่าสุดก็เข้าที่ 1 ไว้ด้วยนะคะ นัดนี้ก็น่าสนใจค่ะ และสุดท้ายนะคะ เบอร์ 8 Stand By Me ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้จตุพล เป็นม้าต้นที่น่าสนใจอีก 1 ม้าค่ะ
As my winner, I chose number 2, Kun Somshai. He recently won Division 1 under 58 kilos. I think he can still win with the top weight of 61.5 kilos. He will be ridden by Jockey Com, the current leading jockey for the 2025 season. My second selection, number 4, Meet Mokan. He's a true sprinter who will enjoy the short distance. My third selection, number 8, Stand By Me. Unbeaten in Thailand so far. This is his toughest challenge yet. Presses the button and now racing. Very good line out of the gates. Turbo Speed was a bit slow into stride and will be relayed 2 lengths away from the rest of the pack. On the way out, there was a Pinpet who was taking the lead. Here comes a Monkantong Sam on the inner side. Peter is cruising in third in front of Monkantong Ha. Then came Kunam Nat in front of On the Rock. A gap of 5 lengths to see Adam Armstrong, and Turbo Speed has completely out of contention now and will be pulled back and most likely stopped. They swing for home here with 500 meters left to cover. It is Monkantong Sam who has taken the lead under the bat from Jockey Com. With 400 meters left to cover, Monkantong Sam has taken the lead. Pinpet is going to give him a challenge on the outside. Here is Monkantong Ha against Ua with Kunam Nat launched on the outside. Monkantong Sam is still in the lead. Peter is going to give chase with Monkantong Ha and Kunam Nat, but there is no opposition today. It seems Monkantong Sam will win for the first time in Thailand in front of Peter, who will be second. Then came Monkantong Ha in front of Kunam Nat. Then came On the Rock in front of Pinpet. Then came Adam Armstrong, and it seems that Turbo Speed was pulled out of the race.
Race 8, the Thoroughbred Division 1, 1,100 meters. And Piquet was just, your Thai commentator was just saying that number 14, Kapom, the jockey is wearing the wrong jacket. And so we're going to...
พี่หน่อยประกาศได้เลยครับแจ้งเสื้อขาวครับ announce พี่หน่อยประกาศ
Right, so on number 14, Kapom, we will replace the current jacket with a white jacket. So number 14, Kapom, the jockey will change to a white jacket. So we're just over 3 minutes away, so I won't have time to talk much here. So the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Club tips, 428, station tie 246. I went with 248. The late mail suggests number 4 as a win. That's a Meet Mokan, a big sprinter. And the training report gives good echoes to number 8, Stand By Me, to number 6, Kuna Hang Hang, and to number 4, Meet Mokan. So it'll be very difficult to distinguish number 2, Kun Somshai, and number 13, Kun Napap, as they have exactly the same jacket and exactly the same helmet cover. But yeah, good luck with that. Kun Somshai is the chestnut one, and Kun Napap is the bay one. Gate entry begins. Kun Somchai enters gate 5. Starter calls number 4. Meet Mokan. Head of the operations. Kun Pirawut calls number 4 Meet Mokan to load away. Meet Mokan loads up in gate 6. Momentum loads in gate 4. Next one to load up in gate 2. Yon Mongkon. Kun Hang Hang is in gate 7. Up home, white jacket. Stand by me loads in. Ning Nai Jai is in. Follow Me is in. Tham Nai Jai loads in. Gate 10. Bogey Dragon. And all in now. Checking if the whips are padded. Flag up. Flag up for race 8, the Thoroughbred Division 1. 1100 meters to travel for the second highlight of the day. Stand by for a start. Set to run. For race 8. And the starter says go. Best line of the day so far, I think. It was Amit Mokan who has taken the lead. Kun Somchai will fight for it against the rail in front of number 3. That's a charming win. On the inside comes a Stand By Me in front of a Kunapa, but then came a Mikey in front of a Follow Me Kunang. Oh, lots of unhappy horses here. Bogey Dragon and Kunang kind of bumping into each other. Kunhang is now being pulled back by jockey Santipap. Meet Mokan still leads the way in front of a Kun Somchai. A charming win is in third in front of a Stand By Me. Then came Mikey in front of a Ning Nai Jai. Then came Follow Me in front of Kun Napa, Tam Nejai, Momentum, Bogey Dragon, Yon Monkon, and Kapom. And Kun Hang has been pulled out of the race. 200 meters left to go in this race. It is Meet Mokan who has taken the lead. He was Kun Somchai on the inside in front of a charming win and Stand By Me on the outside. Meet Mokan is still in the lead. Meet Mokan kind of veering about at the moment with Stand By Me finishing well. It is, I think it's Meet Mokan is going to win it in front of a Stand By Me. Then came Charming Win in front of a Mikey. Then came Kun Somchai in front of Kapom. Followed Follow Me in front of Bogey Dragon, Ning Nai Jai, Momentum. Momentum, then came Yon Monkon in front of a Kunapap and Tam Nejai, and Kun Hang Hang has been pulled out of the race. And Meet Mokan wins, but we'll wait if the stewards decide on an inquiry, because Meet Mokan clearly veered about and bothered Stand By Me in his effort. So unofficial placings 48312, 48312 unofficially. And I hope everything is okay for Kuna Hang Hang, who had to be pulled out of the race. It was a very not a beautiful race actually. We'll wait on the replay here. Unofficially 4-8-3. As we have a look at the replay. So potential winner in came out of barrel number 6, Meet Morkan, and led the way. Kunapap raced rather wide with Ningnajai. Let's have a look at the bumping here. Stand By Me veering about, bothering Kuna Hang Hang and the Boogie Dragon, and Kuna Hang Hang had to be pulled back. Jockey Santipap having to dismount. So we're going to have a look at the late stages. Clear. Meet Morkan went about a little bit at the 100-meter mark, bothering Stand By Me in his effort. Let's see if the stewards decide on an inquiry.
คอนเฟิร์มนะครับจูงกลับไม่ได้ถูกต้องไหมครับ
And the results are official, believe it or not. So first place, number 4, Meet Morkan, 1 minute to 3.06 seconds. Second place, number 8, Stand By Me, 1 minute to 3.11 seconds. Third place, number 3, Charming Win, 1 minute 3.35 seconds. Fourth place, number 1, Mikey, 1 minute 3.47 seconds. Fifth place, number 2, Kun Somshai, 1 minute 3.59 seconds. Sixth place, number 7, Follow Me. Seventh, number 6, Kun Hang Hang. Eighth, number 8, Stand By Me. Ninth, number 14, Kapholm. 10th, number 10, Momentum. 11th, number 13, Kun Napap. 13th, number 9. Number 9, Tamnejai. 12th, number 9, Tamnejai, and 13th, number 12, Yon Mongkon.
Well, hello everyone, welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club on this lovely Sunday, December 22nd, 2024, for the last meeting of the season. It's all come down to this, it's all come down to the 65th, His Majesty, the King's Cup.
Apologies for the
race of last time, and this is the 65th His Majesty the King's Cup, the 2024 edition, raced over 1,900 meters. Empire to the quickest out. Castrated will sit on the outside in front of Chomyon, and Nara goes against Rally Fred. Chanbunak, Warriors are the favorite to win today. He is currently sitting towards the back in 10th, 11th position. Into the home stretch they are. It is Luzana who has now taken lead, but here comes Akayan from the outside. Nara as well. Luzana with Nara, Luzana, and it is the Nara King's Cup this year. Nara wins it.
Flag up. Starter lets him go, and the gates crash back for the last time here at Kranji. Beginning quickly on the inside, Bestseller and Pacific Vampire is spearing forward with Mr. Blackback. Looking for Limbs Kosciuszko, he's going to have to get out and get moving. They turn for the last dance here at Kranji, and it is Pacific Vampire. He's come back to the field. Toro, but Smart Star's in for the fight, and so too is Stataba. Dream Alliance for a place on the outside. Smart Star and Lim South Toro to go to the line. I think Smart Star's won the Grand Gold Cup on an outsider. Lim South Toro in for the minor placing.
First, I want to thank my good friend Michael Lee. He suggests me to bring the top jockey here, because I know my horse has the ability, I just need a right jockey to ride him, and we found one. This is the last one. I'm very happy. I got the last Gold Cup in my dream. Finally, I got it.
You can hear the crowd, they're giving him a well-deserved reception.
Last time I came to the international hard luck stories, and most of my patrons are in Hong Kong riding internationally and been left behind, so sometimes you got to just prove yourself with that little you got in your hand. And I'm lucky I can ride 50 kilos, and the owner just briefed me, said please just make sure he has a good start. And I thought I had a good start, a little bit muddly in the beginning, but watching all his replays, I gave him that time. I kept him 3 deep, I creeped up slowly. And obviously watching all the replays, I realized when you turn for home and you got a horse underneath you, and at that stage, you're normally in the firing line. And got a bit tight to looking around a little bit the last 200, in the last 150, but I thought I'd done enough to win.
Race 9, the Thoroughbred Division 4, 1100 meters to travel. Field of 12, number 1 Golden Boy, a 5-year-old gelding bred in the US. Katachai is on board, 56 kilos to carry, gets gate 9. Number 2 Super Brute, Bunchana is on board, the 10-year-old Argentinian bred gelding, 56 kilos to carry, gate 6. Number 3 Dankam Kun, an 11-year-old gelding bred in Argentina. Tep Moncon is on board, 56 kilos to carry, gets gate 3. Number 4 Joseph Jomken is on board, the 10-year-old Australian gelding, 55.5 kilos to carry, gets gate 2. Number 5 Golden Speed, a 7-year-old gelding bred in England. Jetupon is on board, 55.5 kilos to carry, gate 1. Number 6 Monkontong, 9-year-old Australian gelding. Tonkel is on board, 55 kilos to carry, gate 4. Number 7 Dao Tioti Supacon is on board, 53.5 kilos to carry, gate 12. Number 8 Mamonkon, a 9-year-old gelding from New Zealand. Somkit is on board, 53 kilos to carry, gate 7. Number 9 Ying Ying, 6-year-old New Zealand bred mare, the only female of the field here. Chansuk is on board, 52 kilos to carry, gate 8. Number 10 Doha, an 11-year-old Australian gelding. Palangchai is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gate 11. Number 11 Jai Songma, 11-year-old gelding from New Zealand. Sirada is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gate 5. And number 12 Kong Michai Namsap is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gate 10. Regarding the claims and overweights, on number 4 Joseph Apprentice Jomken minus 1.5 kilos. On number 10 Doha Palangchai plus 3 kilos. And on number 11 Jai Songma Sirada plus 1.5. Let's have a look at some media selections and past performances.
เที่ยวก้าวม้าเทศชั้น 4 ระยะ 1,100 เมตร
Race 9, the Thoroughbred Division 4, 1100 meters, 12 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 2 นะคะ สุภาพบุรุษ ได้น้ำหนักที่ 56 กิโลกรัมซอง 6 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้บุญชนะ ติดตามเชียร์กันค่ะว่าจะสามารถคว้าวินแรกในการแข่งที่ไทยไปได้หรือไม่นะคะ ถัดมาค่ะ เบอร์ 9 หญิงหญิง ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้ชันศึก เป็นม้าที่น่าจับตามองอีกหนึ่งม้านะคะ ก็อย่าลืมพิจารณากันค่ะ สุดท้ายนะคะ เบอร์ 5 ค่ะ Golden Speed ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้จตุพลนะคะ กับระยะทางแข่ง 1,100 เมตร ก็น่าสนใจเช่นกันค่ะ
As my winner, I went with number 9, Ying Ying. Her 2025 campaign has not been the best so far, but she finds herself in easier conditions than the ones that she has won with before back in August. She will have to make do with gate number 8. My second selection, number 2, Super Brute. He shows great things at training, but we'll need to show them on the track this time. My third selection, number 4, Joseph. Rather regular. I think he has a chance. All right, flag up. And the starter says go. Best line of the day so far. Numpachara was a bit slow into stride and will probably slide against the rail. The quickest out was Pati Tongchai. Tep Tongchai will fight for the lead as well. Joseph is on the outside in front of Emma. Then came Natared. On the outside comes Oreo in front of Guan Yu. Then came Ying Ying, who is not too happy here, in front of Macau Charan. On the outside comes Mamonkon in front of Vietnam Boy. Then came Joseph in front of Dao Tioti. And Numpachara is currently at the tail. They swing left already. It is Pati Tongchai who has taken the lead. Tep Tongchai is going to give him something to fight for. On the outside comes Joseph in front of Natadet. Then came Macau Charan in front of Emma. 200 meters left to go. It is Pati Tongchai who has taken the lead for jockey Santipap. Tep Tongchai is fighting on the outside with Joseph on the outside. Natadet finishing well as well. But Pati Tongchai goes home a winner. Pati Tongchai wins very easily. Natadet will be second in front of Joseph. Then came Macau Charan, Tep Tongchai. Then came Emma in front of, I think, Dao Tioti. Then came Mamonkon, Numpachara in front of Oreo, Ying Ying, Vietnam Boy. Last one to cross the line was Guan Yu.
Race 9, the Thoroughbred Division C. That's Division 4, 1100 meters to travel. Let's have a look at the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Club tips goes 295, station tie 459, and I went with 924. So number 9 is the one that appears on all the media selections. Number 9, I picked her as my winner. Her name is Ying Ying, and she is right here in the purple silks, blue sleeves with white stars, spotting the bright green helmet cover. Her name is Ying Ying. It's the only female of the only mare of the field. Ying Ying, she won. Last time she won was in August 2024. She has not performed well since. She's now down to Division 4. Her rating would not be very high. She'd have a rating of 37 points approximately, if we had a rating system, and we will soon. But yeah, Ying Ying, she's been, she won Division 3, did not do well in Division 2. Now she's been slowly, coming back down in divisions, and I think this is a good field for her. She's one of the contenders to be in the first 3. Let's talk about the current favorite, number 2, Superbrut. Superbrut, he is 10 years old, and he was known as Atij back when he raced in Malaysia. He has not won since 2019, so it's been 6 years since his last win. He was 4 years old. And back when he used to win in 2019, he just won everything in a row. He won so many races in Malaysia, right here, ridden by jockey Bunchana here. And following his last win in 2019, he unfortunately went injured, and he was never the same since. He's now in Division 4. He is a sprinter, though, so I think the 1,100 meter distance will please him. Ridden by jockey Bunchana for the Superbrut stable, and his name is also Superbrut. Let's now move on to let's talk about number 4, the selection of Station Tie. I put him 3rd in my selections. Superbrut, by the way, number 2 is also the selection of the training report. No late mail suggestions in this one. So number 4, Joseph, right here with the blinkers. And apprentice Jomken on board. Here, Joseph. Decent chance, I think. Decent chance. Maybe he can win, actually, who knows. But his last 5 performances, in 3 of them, he was in the first 5. And but he's always he is a fighter, Joseph. Joseph is not a horse that gives up easily. The jockey is always fighting for the win. He's always trying his best, the apprentice. So I think I'm hoping for a nice performance here from Joseph. So once again, media selections, top left corner of your screen. Club tips, 295, station tie 459, and I went with 924. No late mail suggestion for this one. And the training report likes number 2, Superbrut, ridden by Bunchana. So it seems like a very open race. I don't think there will be any clear favorite for the win. We are 3 minutes away from race 9. Gate entry begins. Golden Boy has loaded in. In gate 12, Dao TOT. Dunkam Kun will load up in gate 3. Golden Speed loads up. Loads up in gate 1. Ying Ying loads in gate 8. Gonna call up Jai Sangma. Jai Sangma in gate 5 will be loaded without the rider. Pabarut will be called up. Pabarut in gate 6. Joseph loads in gate 2. Mongkong Tong will load in gate 4. Got 3 left to load. Doha loads in. Last one to load. Komichai will be the last one and will be set to run. Last one in. Stand by for a start. Stand by. Set to go. And the starter says go in race 9. Slow start from Dao TOT. Mongkong was the quickest out. Golden Speed will be in second position on the inside. On the outside follows Jai Sangma. Then came Supabarut in front of Joseph. Then came Golden Boy in front of Kong Michai. Then came Doha in front of Mamongkong, Joseph, Ying Ying. Then came Dunkam Kun. And one horse is currently very far back. They swing left in the bend, mid-bend already. It is Mongkong Tong who leads the way. 3 lengths clear from Jai Sangma. Then came Supabarut in front of Golden Boy. Golden Speed is next. In front of Mamongkong, Joseph. Then came Kong Michai in front of Dunkam Kun, Ying Ying, Doha, and Dao TOT. 200 meters left to go in this race. It is Mongkong Tong who has taken the lead. Mongkong Tong going very easily for jockey Tongkel, and Mongkong Tong is probably going to win. Mongkong Tong wins it in front of a Golden Boy. Then came Mamongkong in front of Joseph, Jai Sangma, Supabarut, Golden Speed, Doha in front of Dunkam Kun, Kong Michai, Ying Ying, and Dao TOT, the last one home. Mongkantong wins the Thoroughbred Division 4. So number 6, Mongkantong in front of number 1, Golden Boy. Then came number 8, Mamongkon in front of number 4, Joseph. And number 11, Jai Songma. So unofficial placings 6, 1, 8, 4, 11. Unofficial 6, 1, 8, 4, 11. With a very nice win here from Mongkantong. Surprising actually, Mongkantong. Definitely was not the favorite. There was almost no support. But when we look back at his past performances, in 2024 he raced at Group 1 level. At Group 1 level in Perak, at the Perak Turf Club. Only raced 3 times in Thailand. Finished 5th, 8th, 10th, and today the win. Ridden by jockey Tonkeo. It was his second time on 1,100 meters in Thailand. He raced a month ago on February 2nd. Raced on February 2nd here in Division 3 under 51 kilos and finished 10th on this distance. It was a bit more of a firm turf back then. But I think he would do even better on soft to heavy turf Mongkantong. He's lifting his knees up a lot when he is galloping, and wins in a rather pleasant manner here for jockey Tonkeo. The son of Dream Ahead out of Zboog. 9-year-old Gelding. 9-year-old Gelding, winner of the Thoroughbred Division 4. Official placings and timings in numbers 6, 1, 8, 4, 11, 6, 1, 8, 4, 11. First place, number 6, Mongkong 1 minute 4.40 seconds by a length and a half. Second place, number 1, Golden Boy 1 minute 4.73 seconds by a length and a half. Third place, number 8, Mamongkon 1 minute 5.02 seconds by a length and a half. Fourth place, number 4, Joseph 1 minute 5.32 seconds by half a length. Fifth place, number 11, Jai Songma 1 minute 5.43 seconds by a length. Sixth place, number 2, Super Brute 1 minute 5.59 seconds. Seventh place, number 5, Golden Speed. Eighth, number 10, Doha. Ninth, number 3, Dunkam Kun. 10th, number 12, Kong Michai. 11th, number 9, Ying Ying. And 12th, number 7, Dao Tioti.
Starter drops a latch and they're off and racing in the EW Barker of 2024. He bounced well, Limbs Kosciuszko second, following him everywhere. Mr. Blackback third. Turning for home in the Barker. Limbs Kosciuszko gets up and puts a quarter of a length. And Limbs Kosciuszko, old and the young, head up, head down. Limbs Kosciuszko on the line. What a star he is. Defies weight and he just beats the stablemates over Limbs Sao Toro. What a finish, what a fight.
What a great job Mark's done with him as well, and the whole team. So I take credit for it, but yeah, it's the whole team.
That's a good win. The main one is in 4 weeks now. Just exciting.
Racing in the Guineas. Beginning well, Bakil from the middle of the line. Boardroom, the grey showing early speed, with also Limbs Bighorn, who's going to fire straight through to go to the lead. Further back in the field is Pacific Commander. Ace of Diamonds strung up in traffic. 400 metres to go. Limbs Bighorn has got a good break. 3 lengths in front of Boardroom, flat out chasing. Then Bakil, followed by Strike Gold and Ace of Diamonds. Limbs Bighorn at the 250 now extends. 3 lengths in front of Bakil, who's coming after him. Then came Ace of Diamonds, who's absolutely flying. Ace of Diamonds launched up, took the lead, coming clear for Bruno Queiroz. Ace of Diamonds, a Guinea star, a 3-year-old star. Ace of Diamonds won it. Number 1, Ace of Diamonds has won for Bruno Queiroz and Ricardo Lagrange.
Last race of the day, the Thoroughbred Division 2, raced over 1100 meters. This is a field of 12 horses, and they are currently parading here on the turf in front of the crowd. Number 1, Rachel, an 11-year-old Gelding. Rungpet is on board, 56.5 kilos to carry, gate 4. Number 2, Frankie, a 10-year-old Argentinian Gelding. Kititat is on board, 56 kilos to carry, gate 6. Number 3, Kunsuwat, a 6-year-old New Zealand bred Gelding. Amonlit is on board, gate 5, for 55.5 kilos. Number 4, Colt Cup. Cheyenne is on board, the 11-year-old Gelding, bred in Great Britain, 55 kilos to carry, gate 2. Number 5, Monkon, a 5-year-old Australian Gelding. Chansuk is on board, 54 kilos to carry, gate 3. Number 6, Blue Eye, Japanese bred Gelding, 9 years old. Natawat is on board, 54 kilos to carry, gate 10. Number 7, that's Jay Shore, a 9-year-old Australian Gelding. Nitikon is on board, 53.5 kilos to carry, gate 1. Number 8, Lookout, ridden by Jockey Combe, a 9-year-old New Zealand Gelding, 53 kilos to carry, gate 9. And number 9, that's Peter Sirada, is on board, 53 kilos to carry, gate 7. And number 10, Kamonkon, a 7-year-old New Zealand Gelding. Chakrawan is on board, 52.5 kilos to carry, gate 12. Number 11, that's Great Again, ridden by jockey Rongaroon, a 10-year-old Australian Gelding, 52 kilos to carry, gate 8. And number 12, Star Visan, a 3-year-old Australian Colt, raced in Singapore. Katachai is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gate 11. Claims and overweights. On number 1, Rachel, jockey Rungpet, claims 1.5 kilos. On number 7, Jay Shore, jockey Nitikon, plus half a kilo. On number 11, Great Again, jockey Rongaroon, plus 2. And on number 12, Star Visan, jockey Katachai, plus 2.5 kilos. Let's have a look at some media selections and past performances for race 10.
เที่ยว10มาเทศชั้น 2 ระยะ 1,100 เมตร
Race 10, the Thoroughbred Division 2, 1100 meters, 12 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 5 นะคะ มงคลมังกร แบกน้ำหนักที่ 54 กิโลกรัมซอง 3 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้ชานศึก ล่าสุดขี่เข้าที่ 5 เอาไว้ นัดนี้หากทีมงานเตรียมความพร้อมสำหรับระยะสั้นมานะคะ ก็มีโอกาสได้ลุ้นกันค่ะ ถัดมานะคะ เบอร์ 10 แก้วมงคลค่ะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้จักรวาล นัดที่แล้วก็เข้าที่ 4 ไว้ นัดนี้ก็น่าติดตามค่ะ และสุดท้ายนะคะเบอร์ 8 ลูกแก้ว ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้คมนะคะ เป็นม้าต้นจัดที่น่าติดตามอีก 1 ม้าค่ะ
As my winner, I went with number 5, Monkon. He is rather unpredictable but has an amazing turn of foot. If he's motivated, I think he will be hard to beat in this race. He is ridden by jockey Chansuk. My second selection, number 8, Luke Kao, hoping to see him as good as he was in 2024. And my third selection, number 10, Kao Monkon. He has won Division 1 before. This should be easier. And the starter has released them, best line of the day so far. Rachel was a bit slow into stride. Monkontonka was the quickest out. The momentum is in second position on the outside in front of Monkontong Song. Then came a Colt Cup against the rail in front of Star Visan. Follows Robert in front of Monkon. Then comes a Kuntan Chanok as usual, who will race towards the back in front of a Luke Kao. Then came a Jay Shore, and it's a Rachel who is currently at the tail. They got about 400 meters left to cover as they enter the home stretch here. It is Monkontonka who has taken the lead, but here comes Colt Cup, who is now launched by jockey Chotzin against the rail. 200 meters left to go. Kuntan Chanok is also looming on the outside. Monkontonka has taken the lead. Here is Colt Cup on the inner side with Monkontong Song on the outside. Monkontong Song with Colt Cup. Monkontong Song holds on to it in front of Momentum. Then came Colt Cup in front of Monkontong Kao. Monkon followed in front of Star Visan. Then came Kuntan Chanok in front of Luke Kao. Then came Robert in front of Jay Shore. Last one to cross the line. Number 1, Rachel.
Last race of the day, the Thoroughbred Division 2, raced over 1100 meters. Let's have a look at the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Club tips goes 5, 10, 8, station tie 3, 8, 5, and I went with 5, 8, 10. So number 8 and number 5 appear on all three selections. And right now we're having a look at number 5. His name is Monkon. Raced in Australia under the name Tsar. Then moved to Malaysia, where he was named White Dragon, but never raced. Actually in Malaysia, only raced in Australia, and now in Thailand. He's 5 years old. 5 years old, very nice pedigree. A son of Russian Revolution out of Museo. Monkon. I think he could win this race. He has one win so far in Thailand. One win so far in Thailand. That was on February 16th. He only raced 3 times in Thailand. We're not going to count his first outing on January 19th because he escaped before the race and used all of his energy. His second outing was a win on February 16th, and his last outing, which was 2 weeks ago, saw him finish 5th. So he could have a chance here. He is ridden by jockey Chansuk. Let's now move on to number 10. Number 10, Monkon. Right next to him right here. Ridden by jockey Chakrawan. Monkon. White silks with the pink star. Spotting the brown helmet cover. He's here against the fence. Monkon, he has won Division 1 before, but since then he's been sort of, coming back down in divisions. And he's rather regular in Division 2. And we have a new favorite now. Favorite on the scoreboard is number 12, Star of Isan. Star of Isan, who is oddly ridden by jockey Katachai, not ridden by jockey Wan Monkon. Not really sure why, but jockey Katachai gets an overweight of 2.5 kilos. So instead of carrying 51 kilograms, Star of Isan will carry 53.5 kilograms, following the 2.5 kilo overweight. Star of Isan, great pedigree, a son of Churchill out of Melody Calling. A Colt who raced in Singapore for the training of Ricardo Lagrange. Currently the favorite. So once again, the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Club tips goes 5, 10, 8. Station tie 3, 8, 5. I went with 5, 8, 10. No late mail selections for this one. And the training report gives very good echoes to number 10, Monkon. So this is the last race of the day. Thank you very much for joining us. Our next meeting will be on Sunday, March 30th, and it is one of the highlights of the season with the 41st Chakri Cup with a prize money of 800,000 baht. One of the highlights of the season that we have, along with the Queen's Cup and the King's Cup, but the 41st Chakri Cup. That's on Sunday, March 30th. So mark your calendars for that. This is something you don't want to miss. In the meantime, here is race 10, starting in 3 minutes. The last race of the day. Horses are loading in now. We got 3 in so far. Colt Cup, Lookout, the big favorite, and Blue Eye. Camoncon loads in. You guys got about maybe 2 minutes until we start the race. Star of Isan approaches in gate 11. We got 7 left to load. Kunsuat enters. Moncon approaches gate 3. Jay Shore comes in. We got 3 left to load. Peter is in. 2 left to load. The last race of the day. Great again, loads in. And Frankie will be the last one. And they are all in now. Won't take over a minute. Flag up for the last race of the day. Stand by. Flag up. And the starter says go for the last time of the day at the Royal Bangkok Sports Club. Beautiful start in this race. Moncon was the quickest out. On the outside, it will follow Frankie. Here is a Luca who will now take over the lead along with Star of Isan. Then came Great Again in front of Camoncon. Then came Peter in front of Dao TOT. Follows Kun Suat, Blue Eye along with Rachel. Colt Cup is currently at the tail. They swing left in the bend. It is Lukel who leads the way, a length and a half away from a Star of Isan. Then came Moncon in front of Frankie. Then a gap of a 6-7 lengths to see Great Again. Then another gap of a 5 lengths to see Camoncon in front of Peter, Dao TOT, Rachel, Colt Cup, Blue Eye, and Kun Suat. They swing for home. It's a very elongated field in this race. It is Luca who has taken the lead. Moncon is going to give chase on the inner side. Here is Tarvisan launched by Jockey Katachai and Frankie as well, not giving up for Jockey Kititat. It's a very open finish between 4 horses here. It is between Frankie, Kun Suat, Moncon gets there in front of a Frankie. Then came Luca in front of a Starvisan. Then came Great Again in front of Blue Eye. Followed Peter in front of Dao TOT, Colt Cup, Kun Suat, Camoncon. Rachel, the last one home. And what a thrilling finish did we get in the last race. It was between 4 horses, but in the end it is Moncon number 5 who will win it. Beats home number 2, Frankie. Very nice performance here in front of the late favorite number 8, Luca. Then came Star of Isan number 12 in front of Great Again. number 11. So unofficial numbers 5, 2, 8, 12, 11. 5, 2, 8, 12, 11. Then came Blue Eye in front of Peter. Kamonkon, Dao TOT. Sorry, Jay Shore. As we have a look at the replay, winner came out of barrel number 3. And did the race in 3rd, 4th place. As we have a look at the late stages here, it was really a 4-horse affair between Lookout, Monkon, Star of Isan, and Frankie. Frankie had a very nice race, but Monkon was just superior in this race. As we welcome back the winning horse for the Santipap stable, ridden by jockey Chansuk, winner of the last race of the day. Number 5, Monkon. Official placings and timings for the last race of the day. Race 10, the Thoroughbred Division 2, raced over 1,100 meters. First place, number 5, Moncon, 1 minute 3.73 seconds. Second place, number 2, Frankie, 1 minute 3.94 seconds. Third place, number 8, Luke Kerr, 1 minute 4.01 seconds. Fourth place, number 12, Star of Isan, 1 minute 4.12 seconds. Fifth place, number 11, Great Again, 1 minute 5.53 seconds. Sixth place, number 6, Blue Eye. Seventh, number 9, Peter. 8th, number 10, Kamonkon. 9th, number 7, Jay Shore. 10th, number 4, Krotot Krap. 11th, number 3, Kunsuwat. 12th, number 1, Rachel. Thank you very much for watching us on the broadcast today on the Royal Bangkok Sports Club Racing channel and also on our Facebook page. On the Royal Bangkok Sports Club Racing Facebook page, we were live on both platforms today, and of course don't miss our next meeting now showing up on the screen, the 41st Chakri Cup on Sunday, March the 30th, 2025. Same place, same time. The Chakri Cup will be race number 8 on that day. It will be a very exciting moment for everyone. In the meantime, please be safe and we'll see you in 2 weeks for the 41st Chakri Cup.